Force your body to drop your intestines. Don't be infertile. It's not funny. Remember that you are young. Act like smokers. In the Middle Ages, a greedy traveler once approached an ugly, old whore and asked her, "How can it be that you are so holy, you who are just an ugly, old whore?" "The reason for is that I do not see myself as an ugly, old whore," replied the whore. The traveler had never before heard such words this well articulated, and after thinking long and hard about it, he swore that he's never speak to a whore again, and he didn't. Say to yourself repeatedly, "I'm so capable, I'm so capable, I'm so capable." If you want ideas, be a responsible adult. Only through the barbarism of submission will one be able to achieve absurdity. Let the world know that you're okay. A long time ago there was a humble hunter who was on a quest for a bride, when he ran into a fine, young beggar. "Can you please tell me where to find a bride?" he asked the beggar. The beggar thought long and hard, and then she said, "A bride is in the mountains." The hunter considered the beggar's answer. Then he exposed himself to her. 3 days later, when he was hugging his beard, the hunter made a discovery to himself: great is a friend who saves his knowledge, but greater is a friend who saves his neighbor. And then he took a dagger to his throat and took his own life. Keep on vanishing. Attempt to focus on your nostrils. Try to think about that wise old saying, "Life without ponies is not worth it." Try to accept that you are young. In ancient China, an ugly dragon slayer once approached a poor girl and asked her, "How come you are so appreciated, you who are merely a poor girl?" "I will tell you why. That is because I am certain that I can kill anyone who says otherwise," replied the girl. After hearing this, the dragon slayer became sure that the girl had disrespected him, and after hearing this, he decided to kill the girl, and thereafter he died and realized he had been living a lie.
I think we're all set. Ran into some minor issues with my input reader, so that is not working, which I'm really annoyed about because we spent forever on it. I want to pull it up even though it's broken and see if it starts working. How you doing, Moyako? First level in 5 months. It's been a long time since I made a level 2. But I am less called to that side of mine. 8-8. 9BG. And Puja. Oh, I know what I forgot. I forgot my on-screen Mario Maker level thing. My buddy that tells me. There it is. Pushing Madness. Description: push your enemies with your mind and your reflexes. Tus reflejos. Okay. Hope you like it. Me too. Me too. Although, you know, I've been pretty pissed off at Silksong, so I'm ready to accidentally be way too easy on everything. Alright, I'm flustered. I started a little late because so many things went wrong, but it seems like we're good now. But the AC needs. Okay. Got the queue up. Got the information that I require up. Got itchy. Oh, cat camera. I did not touch the thing for that. Filters. Chroma key needs just a little bump to make that go away. Oh, wait. Crackers vanished from it. Like the mask is being stupid. Oh, towards me? Yeah, I gotta put that in the wash. Well, we're gonna have a little crack on the screen. That's just gonna happen. Alright, let's take a peek. I wonder if Mario Maker is gonna be slow with so many people peeling over to Silksong, because we got Silksong on Switch 2 as well, right? I swear to God, I saw stuff about that. I think it came out on, yeah, it came out on every platform at the same time. Let's take a peek. Madness. Some people call defecating having a push, or pushing a mess. Oh God. Okay, wait, no, I just need to jump over him. Okay. Oh God. I feel like a conveyor belt would have made this less annoying. Yeah. Oh, and yeah, if you had a one-way, you could trap him after a point. I don't want him to turn around like that. You probably don't want to trap him after a point. I wish he would be less annoying. I don't know if I needed to push him that much. Oh, he gets stuck there. Okay. Okay. So maybe I was making too big a deal out of whatever we were doing in the first round. Oh, or there's this. Does this work? It does. Okay. Yeah, that's pretty interesting. Oh, I want to jump on it, but I'm not gonna. Uh-oh. Solved. Minor cheese. Yeah, I do wonder if we get it stuck over there like that, if there's a recovery for that. Because we probably can't really get past him, can we? Yeah, if we get it stuck that way, if we get the P-switch on the wrong side of him like that, trying to put it down wrong, trying to be dumb, I wonder if we're trapped entirely. Oh, nope, go back. Yeah, go back in there, Wiggly. But you might be able to let the player get unstuck just by my scribbling tool. Giving them a path under here, Or just a reset door if you have doors for it. Oh, or one of these pipes could be enterable as long as we can get back to it. If one of the pipes is enterable to reset, that could also let you reset the room as long as there was an alternative way back there if you were... I don't know if we can get stuck anywhere, really. But I think as long as we can get... Yeah, we should be... Even if we get him stuck like that with the P-switch on the wrong side, as long as we can either get out the one way over there or get under here, then we could go on the pipe and reset it. Yeah, you could just have that pipe go nowhere, so it could be a reset. It'd be easy. I wonder what feeling this does for me. Oh yeah, definitely seems like cheese. Well, I'm gonna leave that over there. It looks like we're gonna push a P-switch. Yeah. That's gonna kill that one? Yeah, cool. But it doesn't look like we're on a timer other than... Which is good. Boop, boop. Okay. Oops. Well, that's the cheese I was going to keep carrying with me to see if I could break anything. I'll just wait it out. Oh yeah, yeah. If you kick it at him, he tries to run past it. There's like a short time where it can get behind him. Yeah, it's not too hard to get it behind him. As long as we have anything to go into, we can really easily reset it. Yeah, that time I tried to set it down. Oh, I wish I had the input reader so you could see what buttons I pushed. I tried to set it down and got the kick, so I could see people accidentally doing that pretty easily. But it's really, really easy to fix. All you need is a little bit of any access really to a door or a pipe that can reset the room in you. Haha. Time guys are fun. God. Oh my god, it bumps the top of it. Okay, another checkpoint. Final boss fight. Well, I'm glad the room isn't labeled boss. Flips are cracking on me. But you could put some little decorations in here or something. Or just a bunch of fucking clown cars with these guys in them, wiggling around. Be lazy, but it'd be funny. That also seems like cheese. Hey, get back in your hole. He does make his way out of there eventually. One-ups? Widely spaced one-ups? That sounds weird when we're running out of time. Yeah, good stuff. Yeah, pretty good stuff. Really wasn't anything irritating to deal with or difficult to deal with while we were in there. The only thing that stuck out is like why? A little bit was this first room. Because we have to push him back pretty far to be able to jump. Oh, no, we don't have to push him all the way back to jump over him. No. We don't have to. Yeah, Yeah, that was the only thing that maybe seemed annoying, but I think it seemed like I had to work it harder than I had to, because I kept pushing this into the back wall, and then he starts coming right back at you, instead of the delay of him turning around, which gives you a ton of flexibility. Jumper, how you doing tonight? Yeah, good stuff. Yeah, pretty good stuff. That was the only thing that stuck out. I don't think there's anything wrong with that first room either. I could say, well, I can't think of anything you could do with him that wouldn't... Like, I can't think of anything else you could do in that first room to push him out of the way. And not have him rebound on the back wall. Look, it's the level we just played. Jumper, you're up. Good stuff. Yeah, minor cheese, very fixable. Although it really just comes off as a speedrun strat too, if you dick around with it a little bit. I don't think it really ruins it too much, it just kind of defeats that one room. And just making sure the player can reset in a couple of those setups in case they lose the P-switch. And you're good to go. You're in a good place. M1G. Your newest level, you're going to delete it soon and finish it up. Let me know your thoughts. That's what I do. Can't help it. Me and you and the other 9 people in Mario Maker instead of Silksong. But, you know, it's good to take a break. Pipe Madness. Up, Pipe Madness down. It's all about control. Hashtag 8, hashtag Team Shell. Is 8 your intended difficulty? Thanks. Well, we'll see what we can do here. Oh, it's your 8th guy's level. Okay. We'll see what we can do, but my consistency in Mario Maker for shell jumps is lower than Mario World. Glad it's indicated, though. Missed it. Probably need that, although I don't know... Oh, I'm going to put it under? Yeah, I think I'm going to just kick it under. Good. That's probably what we're doing. Yeah, there we go. Oh, wow. Yeah, if there's one thing that I want more than anything else in Mario Maker 3, it is fucking fast retry. Because nothing hurts as much as fucking taking 5-6 seconds to die. Or on the Switch 1, that's the only Switch 2 upgrade I've been really happy about. Hey, Columbus, how you doing? Is that death takes 4 or 5 seconds in Mario Maker instead of 9 to 11. Ooh, I'm gonna keep doing that. What is that wiggly emote? These pops wiggle. Mad about butts, but good with wieners. Light wieners. Ween saber. Good, I'm ready. Yeah, I'm doing alright. I ran into some issues with the input reader, with the input viewer. And some other issues with OBS, so we got started a little bit late. Nice try. You'll get it. You'll figure out the code. Played a lot of Hollow Knight. Song. As they call it. What do we got? Where's my Steam thing? I have put in... Oh my god. Somebody call therapist. I have played 14 hours since release. I look forward to returning to it. I'm warming up. It definitely started out as a lot more of the same. And I still think it is flawed. There are less bosses so far, and more kill all the enemies rooms, like it's fucking Zelda. It takes quite a while before we get the first, like, different weapon type thing. Oh my god, I'm falling apart here. And it definitely is a little bit of a slow burn before it starts moving away from feeling like Hollow Knight. Might be. And I wish they had done it faster. I wish especially that they had started us with the dash, because that changes everything. But even beyond me, like, really warming up and, like, thinking, like, okay, no, it's coming together. There are some things, like, every boss doing double damage that just feels, like, ridiculous. Like, you're starting with the same amount of health as Hollow Knight, but twice as difficult bosses when we run into them, and very few enemies drop currency. I have no idea why they would decide to introduce a new currency and then only have the important one drop very rarely. So I'm literally constantly having to go back and farm currency, which just seems like the dumbest fucking thing in 2025. And if they wanted you to play more defensively, I wish they had given us cool defensive options to carry. Clearing that, I see the indicator for the kick. That has to be what we're doing. Yeah, has to be what we're doing. Clearing the muncher pop there. It's tougher than it needs to be. I'm just landing on it a little late, I think. I guess. Oh no! I am pushing over. I'm not landing on that other one in midair. Take me a minute to make some progress here. One of the things that burns me the most in very difficult, medium difficult, not very difficult Kaizo, no matter what you're doing, is making sure that first jump makes sense and isn't terrible. And you know, not the flowiest thing in the world, but that's what we're doing. We're doing shell stuff. We jump right into it. We set it directly up and catch it and go from there. Very smooth. Very nice way to start. If nothing else, at least it opens pretty nice. Nothing more frustrating than like a really awkward first thing that you're doing, because death takes so goddamn long that if you don't get a flow for it, it feels terrible. And it doesn't feel like your fault. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. So I'm definitely charging from... I'm definitely pulling from that one to the next one. I did not see that shell come in there. Catboy, how you doing tonight? I wish I could get this first one. Oh, double shell jump. Okay. Bye. The little bit that we can see flows well, which I think is very important, especially in Mario Maker, to making sure it feels good. Go look at some of this other stuff, but you know, we're not getting it. Not happening. My cat looks like he's trying to absorb the sunlight, and there is none. What are you doing, Crackers? Oof, we gotta kick that way earlier. Yeah, it's complicated, and we don't have a lot of time to like think it out. That's not something I'm gonna grind out. When Mario Maker dies and there's nothing else, come on back. Or if somebody ever figures out a fast retry mod. Oh! Yeah, there's a lot of stuff here that I cannot do consistently. But from what we can see, you know, it seems like it flows well. But you're definitely going to get better feedback from the psychopaths who like this. Oops, bye. Flows well, is well indicated for what you are doing, which is nice, especially when you're expecting the player to react a little bit. To have the indicators is really nice to give a little bit of what's happening. Go into the pipe, there's a POW drop. Gross. Gross. POW drops are not fun. Right after I get, you know, the fucking weird shell jump. I started picking up Kaizo in Super Mario World, and Super Mario World feels like a great engine for it, especially with the advent of like quick retry and general esports, quality of life stuff. Esports. I don't like Mario Maker's physics engine overall. It's all new soup, right? There's no real way around that. That's the engine they built it on. That doesn't necessarily mean it's a bad place for it, but man, the limitations on checkpoints that we have, limitations on how much stuff we can place, how it overlaps, how indication works, how everything works, just ends up making it feel like I don't know. I don't want it as much here. I want it more bite-size here. But I mean, you know there's an audience for it. There are people who enjoy this specific masochism. This level has no checkpoints. Oh, is that what it says? No, but it doesn't surprise me. Clear check time. Was my little tool log that? I don't think so. 46 seconds? That feels long for a hard level. Oh my god. We're never gonna get the backward shell jump. That's the worst reason not to have a checkpoint. Yeah. I made a shell level, a very light shell P-switch level. Okay, I'm here. I've done it. I live on this POW now. Me and this POW are best friends. Specifically so that I could grind it out. Terrible at shell jumps. But I wouldn't have done one that, like, if it was too frustrating, I would have calmed it down. I would have relaxed. Oops. Yeah, that's rough. That's rough. I'm not doing that. Good job. Good job from what I can see. That's all the feedback that I have. I can't see enough of it to really feel out the whole thing because it's a little spicy. That said, if it does feel like it's a little tough, you know, to up, I don't know. I mean, I understand when difficulty is your goal and at least it flows well, that you don't want to do it 3 times, but I also feel like targeting something you can handle is nice. What's the clear check? It was a minute. World record was 46 seconds. Yeah, I mean, is it really that hard to do a minute and then 40 seconds and then 20 seconds? Yeah, that actually, the Super Mario World hack that tricked me into playing it was made by Maddie of Celeste. Sure Shot has checkpoints like every 15 seconds. And man, it made it so easy to cut my teeth on it. But yeah, from what we can see, it seems like it flows well and it seems like it's thoughtful and well put together. The beginning does not start horribly or really weirdly precise or difficult in a way that makes every death feel worse, which is one of the things that really can make it feel really terrible in high difficulty levels. But yeah, I can't give you much more. Give me a lot of feedback on your other levels. Now you can make this. Yeah, I'm not saying it's bad, but especially if you target no checkpoints, it's a lot harder to start looking at something like that. For somebody like me to start looking at something like that, that's going to ask me to do a double shell jump and then a POW drop and then a spring drop and then a POW drop probably. It's a lot easier to trick me into grinding it out if you backload the harder stuff right after the checkpoints. Or at least right after the first checkpoint and then right before the second checkpoint, so I can see, like, okay, all I have to do is get through this stuff, and I already have one check. That still might be over the edge of what I can suffer through, though. It's good for what we can see, though. CY7, XH8. Bud, you can jump up here, buddy. Why are you being like this? Why are you being so weird? DKG, let's see what you got, Colombit. Newest version with final trolls, the most innocent Spiny troll. Spiny themed troll level. Troll level. Not the POW one. Not the spike top one. Okay. No, I remember looking at this. I feel like it's been a little bit, though. I feel like it's been a bit. Oop, okay. Don't trigger him. Yeah, I mean, on the one hand, too, I wish I was better at stuff like that. I wish I was better at Kaizo stuff so I could offer better feedback at it. I wish Mario Maker was better for it. God, do I wish we had fast retry. Okay, damage boost through him. That's one of the things that makes it flow so much better for me, and I know that's not something creators can deal with or work around. It's depressing that that death takes so long and ends up making it feel bad. That was weird. It was reactable. It was weird. I could see somebody panicking and freezing. Okay. Oh my god, that's stupid. Red pipes are just such a dick move all the time. So just run? Oh yeah, then we can just go. Cool. Hi, crackers. Oh, fucked it up again. Okay, so just get up there and then Z. I think I just want to trust the indicator, and then we'll get through. Yeah, there's been some kind of trolly stuff in Silksong too. And I keep thinking over and over, like, man, trolls belong in troll levels. Really weird. Like, it's really, really clear that while they were working on the game, the Silksong devs played Blasphemous. And they also, I think, played La Milana or La Milana 2. Probably La Milana 1. Like, it had an impact. Those are the two that are sticking out a little bit so far. But I feel like there's going to be another one at some point. Oops. Be faster. I wonder if you could delay that by just a little bit. I guess any other pipe would delay it a little bit. Oh yeah, I feel like no matter what, you might just trust the Z and do it when you get up there. There we go. No, it's really not that bad as long as you just do it right away. We'll see. We'll see how much of a speed bump it feels like the more times we can. Yeah, maybe slower pipe, but you wouldn't want it to completely fall apart because it's always funny to shove something up Luigi's ass. You know. I don't remember what this was, but I feel like I remember it being janky. Did it break? Nope, not janky. Oh, okay. Janky was false memories. Thanks for that, brain. Oops. Crackers, can you not sit there and yell at me? Oh, I checked the well. I'm pretty sure if the mic wasn't working, somebody would have told me. But I did not check the levels. It looks fine, though. Oh, it looks like it might be hitting the limiter a little bit. If I sounded really bad, I'm gonna keep doing that. B9, how you doing? Why did I come into fun shoving things up Luigi's ass? Well, you know. You've been there. You've done it. We've all done it a little. Just to see what it feels like. Oh. Yeah, and you, Crackers. Yeah, as long as you listen. Like, it's not like you have to do it immediately. Like, you can give it 1 sec. But as long as you listen and just hold Z, you get... I need to not fall in the hole. I need to just trigger him twice, like a smart person. B9, how you doing tonight? How's your Friday? Playing Silksong? You mad about Silksong? You angry everyone else is playing it? Do you just not care? The questions of our time. Crackers, jump up here or fuck off. I have no idea what it is, really? Did you just get the internet, like, this week? There we go. Yeah, I mean, 500,000 players on Steam, probably 500,000 on Switch. I feel like a game that sells... Like, I don't like Grand Theft Auto, but I wouldn't pretend not to know what it is. But, you know, it's possible. You could have been under a rock for 6 years. There was a very popular... Oh, I guess I needed him? I needed him. Oops. Oh. Very popular Metroidvania title released about 7, 8 years back now. Where they said the sequel was coming really soon, and then they said, oh, yeah, it's right around the corner, and then the creators just went radio silent for like 6 years. Ooh, Hollow Knight came out like 7 years ago, I think. 8 years ago, and then the creators said, yeah, the sequel's coming, we're working on it, and then they just vanished. They just stopped engaging. All of a sudden, 2 weeks ago, they were like, oh, by the way, it's coming. It's coming in 2 weeks. Little face, checkpoint 2. Pretty short segments, but there's probably some little bits of memory holding some of it up. But never heard of it. Yeah, it's pretty popular. If you visit the eShop, you might see some stuff about it. Oh, I was supposed to do that faster, I guess. Very popular platformer. Weirdly very popular. For a lot of people, it was their Super Metroid. For kind of a whole generation of gamers, that was their Super Metroid. Was their introduction to Metroidvanias. And is very well regarded. There we go. Weather's treating me pretty good. Yeah, it's starting to cool off. It's in the 60s today, 55 now. Which that's where it's at for me. That's what I prefer. Hey, is this a soft lock? Couldn't I go in there and soft lock? I think I could. I think there's a soft lock here. I'm not gonna do it, but I think that there is. Very hard. Don't challenge me. I play hard games. I'll get soft lock there. I'll teach you a fucking lesson. Oh, don't get the coin. Don't get the 50 coin. That's what it is. Yeah, good. Go stream Silksong. And then set your stream title to, I've never heard of Hollow Knight before today. Can't help myself. It's so shiny. You'll get contrarians rolling in to be like, yeah, huh, I know you heard of it. There we go. Ah, I can get it. Yeah, very well regarded platform exploration game. Oh, I remember this. I remember this. Because I remember what's fucking back there. Yeah, that one was real clever. That one's hard to forget. Is that supposed to be a face? That does not resemble a face. I thought I would get pushed in there. I was wrong. It looked like it. I also thought it looked like 40% of a swastika, and then I literally thought to myself, was like, no, people have been giving me a lot of pushback on recognizing swastikas. If it's not close to a swastika, I think I'll just leave it alone. But if it's close enough that I could see somebody reporting it and getting in trouble, then I will talk about it. But yeah, I see it. I absolutely saw it. Look, I can't tell you how good I am at recognizing swastikas, but I see it. You know, it's there. It's there. It was not a face. Don't tell me that. But, you know, it's the sideways one that's used to not be associated with racism before, you know, the racists got a hold of it. But I was going to let the sleeping dog lie. I feel like as long as you have 50%, like if we also had the blocks here, then I would mention it. Then I would be like, you know, you're really close. But since it's not there, I figured that's my cutoff. That's my rule. That's on my list of unwritten rules is 50% and greater swastikas, mention. Sub 50%, do not mention. Maybe I do want to get pushed in there? Okay, I can get pushed in there. I don't think I can go up there, so I think that is what I'm doing. 2 out of 3 people saw it. 2 out of 3 viewers. That's the janky one that I thought I remembered. He's magic somehow, right? That I can't spin on him? Oh yeah, that he's not real. And then we can still push him. Okay. Catboy. I think it's just you after this one, right? Yeah. Coming up on him. Hang on a sec. I thought we were at the second checkpoint. I guess I am just dumb. Oh yeah, some of these bricks are just details. Okay. Oh, he's gonna cut me off. Little fucker. Okay, lesson learned. Yeah, 2 out of 3 viewers recognize the swastika. That's a concern. With that said, I think even if, like, people mass reported it, like, say there were a bunch of people stalking Columbic they were mad about one of his levels, looking for something to mass report, I still feel like that's not enough for Nintendo to be like, yep, that's a swastika. Oh, I'm tired. I got up early this morning. Not for any good reason. Hands were tired. Hands were tired from playing Silksong for 12 hours, 10 hours. Oops, that's how we killed it. Guitar sound effect is a lot funnier when you kill him and don't remember the troll. Yeah, that's a weird one. That one I remember because it was clever. I'm glad that hasn't hit me, though. I kept thinking that spike ball was going to hit me, and then I was going to be grumpy about that spike ball hitting me. But so far, we've been fine. I keep smelling a weird smell. I was roasting coffee earlier, though, so I feel like it might just be residual coffee smells on me. Can we just fall here? We probably can just fall here. Yeah. Cat smell? I don't think it's cat smell. It smells like coffee, but it smells a little like egg, too. Like spoiled or, rotten egg, sulfury smell. And I don't know why. I guess it could be a cat who shit himself. Just a little. Wiped it somewhere. But if it is, it'll be crackers, and we'll find out later. Here we go. Okay, and here we are. Okay. That we got the checkpoint. So do we just get tucked in there and hold right? Okay. Fine. That's weird. Aww. Right there to myself. Overall, I'm enjoying it. I don't know anybody else is playing it, which is bizarre. All the people I know in gaming are fucking flavor of the week turds and shooter turds. But they never want to play good shooters. I do want that on my head, though, don't I? Yeah, I need it. I don't want to play Marvel Rivals. That does not look fun. Aw, am I being punished already? I am being punished. Aw. That's so rude. Oh, uh-oh. Can we steal this here? We might be able to steal this through here. Oh, look at that! The one-way does prevent the cheese. That's cute. I would not have thought that would work. And now I have to fucking do that. Ugh. Yeah, that's a nice way to prevent some cheese there. Got this job real easy. Am I supposed to rush out in front of him? Maybe I'm supposed to rush out in front of him. Oh, okay, wait, does that make this really consistent then? Yeah, that's nice and easy. Yeah, then you just have to wait there with it. That's nice. Okay. After the last one, after the last, like, panic go in a hole setup, I figured this one I should stay put, and I stayed there. I waited for the Spiny. I guess I'm a little sad the Spiny, you know, went mouth first instead of ass first. But you know, they can't all be ass stuff. Shouldn't do that. Should not mess around with that. Wait here. Okay, so hold right. And you know, enough Luigi ass. Yeah, hold right, and we get out. Yeah, good stuff. Short, relatively short, but not too short. Good pacing. Yeah. Yeah, pretty standard, pretty simple, but good stuff. Nothing wrong with that either. You know, there aren't too many people kind of doing that almost like 2Dodge-ish like vein where you're really just trying to keep it simple and keep it uploaded. Oh no, wait, nope, that's Spiny. That magic Spiny might constitute something that would make Nintendo mad. Magic Spiny's fine. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think there's anything wrong with wanting to make... I don't understand how these keep getting dirty. I'm getting a little mad about it now. I don't think there's anything wrong with wanting to make glitch-free levels. Especially if your goal is for them to stay uploaded. But I do think it's annoying when people think glitches are bad or ruin levels or whatever. People who are very anti-glitch, rather than I'm doing this for my reasons, but I want to evangelize my reasons, are annoying. I don't really see that anymore, though. Nintendo will be mad on Blaster. On what Blaster? Oh, on the slightly offset ones? Do any of my levels? That's my maker code? Gotcha. Right after all this gunk is off of here. (3WX XMV BLF). Two cat arrows. Right. The cool level IG. Sorry, I removed this level for a bit. It needed to be harder. Look at anything from you previous. We did not like Pipes 1, so I bet Pipes 3 is worse. 90-second speed run with 4 out of 1900 clears. Ew, you're not that guy who was trying to make low clear rate levels, were you? Wow, wow, wow. Didn't like Loop's final. Well, let's go look at the easy level. That's a 32% clear. I think he didn't like Pipes 3, did listen and change a few bad parts. That's good. That's good. You have filters around your house. Oh, air filters? Yeah, I put together a couple of Corsi Rosenthal boxes. Maniator, how you doing? Thanks for dropping that in there. Oh, is that the one from the queue? Yeah, we would have gotten to that after a little bit, but we'll get there. URST. Oh, I'm good at Mario Maker. Yeah, I built a couple of Corsi Rosenthal boxes. I have a little old paint filter that somebody gave me down here too. There's a new one. Now with less soft locks. Cool, I'll find one. Soft lock, I'll get stuck in and I'll bitch about it. I am old and actually sore in like my forearm here from pushing this goddamn button so much in Hollow Knight. In Milk Song. Silk Dong. Silk. Wrong. Done with rhymes then. I'm over it. It's fine so far. I like when levels have a sense of verticality like this, when there's a lot of vertical interaction on the level, vertical movement possible. No, it's not the most traditional thing, but like Mario 3, for example, had a ton of it. Had a ton of levels that kind of split over the top and bottom, or would have you go high up, or go way high up to unlock something in the bottom. Move along between the top and the bottom. Mario World did a little bit of it too, but Mario World stuck more traditional. Oh, it's pretty short. Pretty short. Why did I... Why? What? I guess I went the wrong way through the secret area. But I also feel like... Why does it end where it ends? Yeah. Like... Okay. You know what? It's fine. It's very fine. It feels shorter than necessary. Feels significant. Did somebody really go through and get corner clipped? Feels shorter than necessary, and it feels like you gave up because we have a couple of power-ups with nothing to do with them. Just got bored and wanted to make a short, easy ball. Okay. Maniator, let's see what you got here. P48-01F. HKF. Did you get frustrated that you were having trouble uploading other stuff with a very low clear rate? That's fire. Troll. You know, I don't want to nitpick, but, why didn't you spell the word fire out of fire? Fire bars, fire, balls, fire, shooters. Out of entities. Okay, makes sense. I think technically you can get Bowser to flip around if you, like, I think, what is it? I think if you, like, kill him or you put something over him right as you go to save the level, it'll still take a screenshot at that time. So you can do that to get Bowser in a weird position. The thumbnail is fire. Thanks, B9. Glad you're there, lurking, waiting to be like that. Oops. Oh, did we look at this? This isn't the one we looked at, you said. No, we looked at this. Yeah, we looked at this. I remember this. Old version, okay. Hi, very fast swamp. Oh, it's not a soft lock. Okay, wait. Hang on. It is a soft lock. I'm soft lock. Not a soft lock, no CP. Oh, okay, what kills me? Where's the thing that kills me? Where's the thing that kills me? Restart. That's a soft lock. If I have to restart, it's still a soft lock. Yeah, I do not subscribe to the philosophy of if you can restart without losing a checkpoint, it's not a soft lock. Timer kills you? Oh, there it is. Time kills all of us. Ouch. Except for this puppet. He lives forever. Doing a mid-air catch on that? What are we doing here? I feel like we're getting that. Ouch. You don't need the helmet to your knowledge? Oh, okay. Well, we grabbed it, which made me feel like I might need it. Yeah, it definitely feels like we can almost get it there. Oh my god, the switch flips again. Wow. I guess let's hang out. Yeah, I feel like it's just good policy to try to prevent all soft locks. Fish. Entirely because of the danger of conditioning the player to restart, especially if you're doing a lot of it. But just because of how annoying it is, like say I keep accidentally soft locking, I keep restarting, and then I accidentally restart after half the checkpoint. That feels bad. That feels super bad. I have done it before, and I would prefer people avoid it specifically for that, for the potential spaghetti there. Oh, he comes no matter what we're doing. Well, we can make a big mess. I one is the only intentional one. Well, it should be pretty... I think you could fix it. I think you could fix it and turn it into an anti very easily by literally just putting a... Oh, weird. Okay. We keep making this weirder if we delay by literally putting a boo in a box right above where I was stuck, because then the player can still move left and right enough that they'd be able to partially free it. It was right above here. In my time here, you found 2 soft blocks. Oh, did I find another one? I didn't even see the other one. I'm too powerful. I can't be stopped. Oh, I need allergy eye drop. And I missed... Oh, and I missed 2 months. This is what happens when you pet your cats constantly and then touch your eyes constantly. Your eyes get itchy. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. Next one. How itchy butthole leads to pink eye. I don't think you're dropping another one in there. Void fish. Hot fish. Yeah, I wish there was a clear, safe spot for me to stand with all this. Because I got stuff coming on the back, coming on the front. I guess I just wait for that and then I go. Okay. Fish.com. There's the fish. Oh, the fish do die. If I jumped up to that coin, would I have... No, I would have gathered the other coin so I wouldn't get soft block. Okay. Some kind of P-switch thing. Well, I think I remember getting pretty frustrated here, but I don't remember why or how. You can just jump through. That's probably... That's something. Fireball. This room was completely redone. Oh. Okay. Pretty much just a sniper thump. Oh, yeah. I remember getting really confused in here because it was messy. Still looks a little messy. Oh, that thwomp just moved. The oink was lost. There's the axe. There's the P-switch door. Okay. Okay. That's messy now. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, I'm still a little confused. I'm trying not to hang on to the confusion from the first time we came through here and just trying to look at what we should be doing. And it seems like I want to get fire and go over here. I think that fire is just there to maybe troll us, I guess. Sniper Swamp with fire. I need more coffee. Man, I'm getting tired. Get up at 8. Can't get up at 8 after I stay up all night playing Milk Song. Milk Dong. Okay. A little confusing. Now I know the axe is back there. Which then, my next thought would be, well, wait, am I supposed to just get the axe then? Am I supposed to go in the P-switch door? Am I supposed to try to go in that pipe? Is that swamp moving? Something? When we got soft locked up there, the P-switch eventually stopped, so will it eventually stop again? And I will go into... can only go in one thing. That's what she said. Won't stop. I not want that? I might not have wanted that. Oh. Okay. Okay. Checkpoint. 2. Probably reusable. That's haunting. Won't stop. Won't stop till one of us is dead. N. What was blocking the pipe? It looked like there was just a... is it just a 50-50 where one of the doors is fake? But I can scroll it down and see that. Okay. Okay. How was that not a pick path? You'll burn me? No, you are not. Okay. Take damage in this room before I get to the vine? It was the P block. Oh yeah, I should hide the overlay. I'm gonna do a new overlay so that the gameplay is centered a little bit more, minimized slightly, but centered and less obstructed. Obstructed by less than a block. A little bit of overlap I think will still look nice. I just didn't get to it. I don't know if you guys know this, but major smash hit game, Hollow Knight, had a sequel release yesterday. A small number of people have started playing it. Or whatever, 1 million. Need to hide that door? Bottom door? No opportunity to take damage here. Yeah. I guess I take damage before I get here. On a pipe. Weird auntie. Weird auntie. It wasn't hard to get through. So I guess I'll take damage immediately? If you give me a mushroom, I have to ditch right away. Yeah. Ouija's Milk Song. Ouija's Milk Song. That sounds like a YouTube link I would not click on. I would not want to see Luigi's milk. I would not like to see Luigi sing his milk song. Directly into Daisy's chest. Well, she furiously insists that he's not into him. Daisy, how you doing tonight? Did I skip something by doing that? Okay. 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 I guess I wasn't supposed to come down here. Curiosity kills the cat. You need 15 minutes? Well, you got it. Not too busy tonight. Okay, so we do actually have to wait for him. I was trying to make sense of your nonsense. Change character to Luigi. So he can sing his milk song. Last thing. A health and insurance company CEO hears. Look, you know, deny, defend, depose. Makes sense. Poetic. Great thing to carve into a bullet. But also, if they had also said, like, okay, oh yeah, it's Luigi time on the underside, I would have died. I would have died. I don't think I was supposed to be able to get around it. I think that it was supposed to prevent me from going through, but wasn't well thought out. I don't know what's going on there. You weren't supposed to, yeah. Oh, I got grabbed by the claw again. Okay, so there are multiple ways that can fire off, I guess. Weird. Weird setup. That one says fire, and there's fire in it. That might be better for the title card. Oops, I forgot to take damage. What purpose does that one-way serve? Oh, now it's an anti for some reason. Weird. Waiting for the fire troll to me too. Do I just stand here and get hit? No, it's not gonna hit me. I said an anti the second time. Gonna take a little nap. No, I mean, why bother? After you already show the player that it's a one-way, I could have just died the other way in the other room. The only reason I went down there to look a second time was because I thought I would die faster than previously. Oops, I forgot again. Yeah, it's faster to just die here. Yeah, kinda. I'm controlled. Don't love, you know, forgetty trap, speed bumpy thing like that. Okay, there we go. Yeah, all that's timed out to get you twice, it looks like. It's not getting me in here. Lanozy done? Almost done. There we go. Took me a sec. I ignored the triangle, and then I tried to make something out of the L and the A. L and the M. I'm gonna do that because it seems like I wasn't supposed to get that. Yep, no mushroom. So yes, mushroom. But then we can just get up here? Oh, nope. And then that opens up. Okay. Certified dumbass, how you doing tonight? Fix your keck. Keck. But lull? Lull. Well, can't recognize him. Okay, take damage. Little cold. Esports. Gotta fix that fire coming back up. In your fire troll level, you didn't want the fire coming back up. Okay. Yeah, all the what I have to do to get into that pipe seems janky. Considering it's also on like the very edge of the screen, a little hard to tell what's happening. It seems like it's too easy to keep continuously hitting the troll even when we know what it is. I guess maybe I don't want to hold jump and I just want to fall down as quickly as I can probably and get into the pipe. Oops. I hated your last Kaizo? Well then send something else. I don't know what to tell you. Send a good level? Make a good level. I like all levels. Hold right works every time. Oh, okay, yeah, the second one knocks you down from there. Weird. That one comes back up? That's the one? Seems appropriate. Seems fine. And then we don't want this. Oh, I guess we take damage. So then the idea is for that mushroom to basically be a sniper swamp that we can't deal with? Not that it's timed out to go on you right as you're about to go in the pipe. So does that mean don't get mushroom is fake here? I'm confused. This seems like probably what we're doing. Oh, hello, son. Seems like there's still kind of a weird CP1 here. Well, no, it doesn't seem like we can even get CP1. Yeah, I don't think we can get CP1. Okay. Fire. No P. No P. What? Well, I'm gonna go this way because it feels like this is where I'm supposed to go if I have P. Yes, P? Yeah, confusing. Confusing room. I have P. P is stored in the balls. Axe is beneath me. Ah, and then we stay put, and then we get the axe. Okay. Still confused. Don't say no P? Doesn't say no P. Okay, the no P, the door next to the P made me feel like maybe you were telling me no P. Yeah, GG. Still confused. Yeah, still a little confused. Like, we still got through it. We still got through it, but a lot of it boiled down to, kind of bumbling through it. Didn't really feel like there was a lot of comedy to what we were seeing, or a lot of like real interaction besides like see the wrong thing and then do the right thing. And there were still kind of a lot of, yeah, well, I guess we didn't see any place to get soft locked. There were still kind of a lot of places where it was either like kind of input heavy. Like even the very beginning, getting through the very beginning successfully is a little tough. Yeah, a lot on screen. Like, we do this, and we can just wait there, and then make our way over. But it still was a little tough to figure out exactly what we were doing correctly there. And then for most of the rest of the trolls, that's kind of what we have, is we either have a complicated setup, or we have a bad thing happens, learn it, and then dodge it type of thing. Like, it's really relying on, you take the only path available to you, and then you learn what the correct path is, or how to dodge the thing that's going to land on you. Rather than coming up with anything... Yeah, where was the fire troll? Yeah, where was the fire troll? Where was the fire? I guess there were a couple of sniper fireballs. There were a couple of fireballs. But even like the fireballs with the there's a pretty common thing that you'll see with fire in with a parachute, like we saw with that fire you wanted to despawn there, where different things will modify the drift pattern as it's happening. So instead of just drifting down, it'll drift down and then get moved and then drift down and move into the last place you expect it to land in, and you will try to predict a safe space, and then you will learn how that wasn't safe. But that feels, when you see that happen, that feels like the player made a choice and had some agency in the decision. Versus, there's a fire that's going to come down, I'm just going to freeze and wait to see where it lands. I have to piss.
Excuse me. I have to piss. Out of my penis?
Oop, that one doesn't have the switch. There we go. Now you can see that. Well, this song plays. And, where's the inspirational thing? Oh, I gotta piss. Piss spot. There we go. Interact. Sorry. I'll be right back in just a minute. Then we will continue. Hit shifter. Thanks for dropping that in.
Stay focused on your breath. There was once a highly respected man who was going around on a desert island trying to acquire a friend, and encountered a gorgeous lioness. "Can you tell me where to find a friend?" he asked the lioness. The lioness did not have to think at all. "A friend is in your soul," said the lioness. The man hugged the lioness and continued his journey. 3 days later, while he was flogging himself, the man made his great discovery: all the world is an adventure and that's just how it is. And he laughed. Notice the connection between your consciousness and heaven. The men who expect authority figures are as off target as the men who expect gifts. Repeat the mantra: please be God. Sense of guilt: please be God. Sense of guilt. Pay attention to the way that you as an individual is melting together.
My string went directly into my coffee. Still smell a kind of eggy smell over here. Really hope a cat is not wandering around with shit on his butt. This is good cat time. We'll do cats, and we'll do some more levels. And then maybe I'll fall asleep on stream, and you guys can take clips of it and send it to each other. Now, I tested the NDI cam thing already, and it didn't crash. But it did crash before. The first time I tested it crashed, and then I opened it back up, and it was fine. I don't know what the rules are. Esports. But I would like it to not crash. That's, ooh, hi. Wow. Too bad that wasn't on camera. Okay, don't crash. See? Don't crash. Yeah, he just hopped up here all slick. And then he winks at me like an idiot. Hi, hot dog. Oh, yeah, give you some licks. Yeah, maybe I need to update the NDI plugin. Maybe I still have the old NDI plugin loaded at the same time. I forgot or something. It's always possible. Hot dog's really cute. Bud's pretty cute. Crackers is pretty cute. Hey, is one of you guys stinky? And is it you, Crackers? Mark Most. Thanks for dropping a level in the queue. We'll get there in a minute. But first, we have some cats in queue. Exclamation point lit? What is that command? List. That's what you're looking for. Exclamation point lit, fam. Skibbity. Yeah, I know that's 2 generations of nonsense. Fuck you. There he is. Hi, hot dog. Did you see Pud getting the treats? And you got jealous? We got kitties. And we got levels. That's what we're doing. I got Silk Song. Waiting. For after. I'm going to fall asleep in my chair, I'm pretty sure. Gonna wrap up stream. Gonna resume playing Silk Song. At least lit has a meaning. Well, they all have a meaning. Skibbity does not have a meaning. Yeah, you know, I don't really think there's like a best brain rot generation. I was also mean about people watching, you know, YouTube poop. Went over to some guy's house to play Smash with like a group once, like years and years ago. And then after we were playing Smash for a while, then he just like was like, okay, let's watch stuff. And then he just pulled up like a huge playlist of his favorite YouTube poop. And that's what he did. And after like 10 minutes of it not being a joke, like this was just what him and the other guys were doing, I was just like, okay, and just left. It was really weird. It was really weird. Not only that there are people who want to watch that, but who want to watch that communally. Oh, God. Do people do that with TikTok? Do people just get together now and like sit in front of an iPad and scroll through dumb shit? Ew, I don't like it. I like non sequitur, but not pointless and contextless and directionless non sequitur. Well, and a lot of the stupid brain rot that we have now is directly TikTok's fault, maybe even China's fault, for the weird people having to go around the word filter because of the fucking obtuseness of the way the stupid thing is built. And like, yeah, just don't use TikTok. Hey, Barnstorm. But also, you know, it makes a little bit more sense when you learn that a ton of the stupid shit that spun up around that was people dealing with going around censorship and obtuse platform restrictions that are never, wow, crackers, that are never really made clear to anybody. Which is really annoying. Thanks, China. Hot dog Pac-Man. Pud Pac-Man. Pac-Pud. Your turn. Your turn, hot dog. Oh, he's just gonna be cute. He's just gonna get in there and lick. I don't like it. I don't have any intention to engage with TikTok beyond letting Twitch put my clips on it. Hot dog's cute today. Oh, Bud almost fell off. Pud, what's that black spot on your lip? You gonna let me take a look at that? I'm gonna have to hold you down and look at that, aren't I? Okay, it looks like it's just regular cat discoloration. Not like scratches. Been silksonging, super fun, super tough. Yeah, you know, the dash really changes the platforming approach, which is nice. I honestly feel like we should have started with the dash. And I finally got one of the other things, one of the different, like, attack styles or whatever that they showed off in one of the trailers, which is nice. I feel like we should have moved everything up a little bit on those. There have been too many fight enemies in a room so far versus just little bosses or mini bosses like we had a lot of in Hollow Knight. Not even counting the dream bosses, just the mini bosses. And starting out with every boss does 2 damage all the time feels a little bit like they didn't know what to do for increasing the difficulty, so they just kind of did the most artificial thing they could find. They just stuck to what they did at the end of Hollow Knight, which feels really lazy. And especially because of the way they did it, it also means that the first mask upgrade when I get it is going to feel meaningless because it's still 3 hits on bosses. Wow, that was a big wet lick, crackers. The gauntlets feel crappier than bosses. Yeah, I would much rather anything else. Yeah. They feel tougher because they tend to use enemies that do double damage and you can't really predict that, so you're dealing with that, and it's put me in a position where I feel like I'm playing... Oh, Catnip Sprinkle. Sprinkle! He's leaving. He doesn't want it. It puts me in a little bit of a position where I'm playing more defensively, right? And I don't mind playing defensively. My go-to thing in Dark Souls, I hope you can hear me. My go-to thing in Dark Souls when I start struggling with the boss is like, no, we're gonna go defensive. I'm gonna pull out the buckler and one hand and buckle, and we're gonna parry. We're gonna get some parries out. We're gonna figure out parry timing, and that is a great pivot for me. But the parry still fucking sucks in Silksong, and that's even weirder because Hornet had a parry. Hornet literally had a standing parry that she got to counter. She got to, like, repost when she gets hit. Where is that? Or at the very least, where is a better parry? If you want me to play more defensively, that's fine. If you want me to go fast or poke and run, hit and run kind of thing, unballed, that's fine. I'm into that. I like both. But if you're going to do that... Nope, not that one. Where's my better defensive options, you know? What happened? Where are all the other silly wigs? There's the silly one. I was really feeling like this is just the laziest sequel ever until I picked up the dash and I started feeling a little bit better about it. But I still feel like there are a lot of flaws. Lot of flaws. Puppet needs unballed too. Yeah, that's on my list. I didn't make it yet. I guess we can put something on him. I got this one. He looks like he wants this one. Yeah, the double damage thing especially feels just like so lazy, and the fact that they haven't really moved away from it. Like one of the bosses I just did also had a bunch of spawned little enemies at the same time that did double damage. And it's just like, why are you like this? Get back in frame, you little fucker. There we go. There. He's unbalded also. It's more than just bosses, it's everything. Well, it's large enemies. Yeah, there's large enemies that do it and other enemies that do it at random. There's a lot. There's a lot of things that do it without really any warning, which doesn't feel good. And I feel like if that's the direction you want to go to, then what the fuck are you doing? Like, why wouldn't you have done, let's say Hornet's a boss. Hornet's stronger. Hornet takes half damage. She takes half a mask of damage from many enemies, but a whole mask of damage from strong enemies and from bosses. That would have made it easier to frame, and it would have made the first mask upgrade feel actually impactful. And you could have started us out with 3 masks, and it would have been like, oh yeah, she starts with less, she's weakened, blah, blah, blah. Like, there's easy framing that would have made sense with that, and would have made the double damage feel less insanely stiff, and it still would have boiled down to only 3 hits on bosses, but it would have looked a little better. And it just feels like low-hanging fruit that they just missed. Same thing with the movement stuff. Like, the only real difference being the nail bounce feels like such a strange thing until we get the dash, which is great. I like the dash. Yeah, I've been playing significantly more difficult games since, the first time I played Hollow Knight, and I didn't struggle getting through Hollow Knight. I haven't had any serious struggles in, Silksong, but I have found a lot more things to feel bullshitty in Silksong versus just replaying Hollow Knight. And that feels bad. It feels bad that a lot of things feel bullshitty. It feels like they don't have a good handle on increasing the difficulty level. So they have selected a lot of artificial choices. And I feel like that's hard to argue. That if you can't at least see that a little bit, that you might be blinded a little bit by the hype. I'm definitely coming around. I'm having a good time with it. I do think that I'm sure it's long, so my first 3D World Troll. Uh-oh. V2 cuz soft lock. Okay, let's take a peek from Doshibro. I think we played some stuff from him before. I think that the dash is such a big difference in how we approach combat overall, that they should have started us with it or given it to us almost immediately, like before any boss fights. Or right after the first boss fight, right after that crappy little boss fight in the starting area. Yeah, I think that would have helped a lot. But I still feel like, in general, maybe not. I'm pretty sure we played something from this person, but maybe not. It was pretty early. Well, it's a little non-linear. I might have skipped it for a while and come back to it. Like, I skipped the ants. I found the way into the ants, I think, as early as humanly possible. Maybe via a little sequence break, and I was like, dude, fuck ants, and I left. In Hollow Knight, didn't we get the Mantis Claw before we got the dash? I just got the Claw. I just got the Mantis Claw equivalent. That's been disappointing, too. That almost everything has been the same power-up. Oh, I held left. I assumed I was going left. Dash was after. Hornet? Yeah, I don't remember the exact spacing. But it does feel like, have it? I don't remember if I could skip it. I know it took a long goddamn time before I got double jump in my last run in Hollow Knight. I feel like I got it really late. Giant cat hairball, trying to go on my coffee. But it does feel bad that, the power-ups so far have been pretty much identical. One was literally just like a lock for certain keys. And it was for 2 doors. I fucking hate that, dude. The Blaster Master style, like, here's a stronger gun, but only for 1 door. Okay, I blew the door open, thanks. You might as well have called it a fucking blue key. That's what the throwing spear was. Like, yeah, it's a a different attack with range. Okay, we're doing a lot more range things. Okay, I get it. That's nice. Thank you. Oh my god, the 2 currencies is pissing me off too. I've been skipping enemies. I've been flat out skipping enemies that don't drop beads. Why the fuck would I fight them? I'm always maxed out on the other currency. And now that I know I use the other currency... Hey, Klinger, how you doing? Now that I know I use the other currency to buy upgrades in town... Okay, that was the call. Get it. Way too much attack options? Yeah. Yeah, I have 2 sub-attacks so far. Yeah, I feel like I'm pretty early, so I feel like I'm not spoiling anything, but, you know. Yeah, I'm still pretty early. I just got the claw. I haven't gotten anything new except for, like, the new attack thing, the heavy attacks. And they showed the heavy attacks, I'm pretty sure, in one of the trailers. The Silk Song talk? It is. I have a lot of ranting to do. And now somebody else is playing it. Where the hell did we hit a Kaiser block in there? Oh, it's okay. It's a catch for... It's a catch for the long jump. It's not supposed to catch you if you do this correctly. That's fine. That felt nasty. That's fine. Yeah, the 2 currencies doesn't make sense. I wouldn't be that mad about the 2 currencies if they had given us pearls from everybody. If we got the prayer beads from everybody. But the fact that the prayer beads are really rare. Why is that wiggling? Does that wiggle when I touch it? Oh, weird. Okay, it just wiggles when I stand here. I've been skipping enemies that don't drop prayer beads. And I'm already running around with full silk all the time because I want to save it for healing because of the way they've done damage. Because everybody does double damage now. 2 hits sends you into 1 more and you die. So I want to always have... well, I don't have a screenshot of it, but I pretty much explored the bottom 4 areas and then the mid 4 areas. I'm pretty sure I'm on the intended path. Unless I was supposed to do ants really early, but it seemed like ants were for later. I bought almost everything that I came across, but I have I've only lost beads once, and it was only like 40 beads, but I have multiple times had to grind for beads to pay to open the tollways, the bellways, which is really frustrating. Yeah, I also skipped ants. I did the bottom 4 and the mid 4. I don't want to look up a map. I don't have a screenshot of it. But I just got the claw. I think that establishes where I am pretty effectively. But I'm also pretty sad, yeah. That all the oh my god. That all the upgrades are pretty similar. Thanks for dropping that in there. Yeah, we're kind of covering it. Overall, it's been good. Like, I'm having fun with it. But I feel like it is very rehashy. It took too long for them to differentiate themselves from Hollow Knight already. And it's not still going. Maybe they're going to slow roll it. That's possible. Bananzab, thanks for dropping something in there. Maybe they're going to slow roll it the whole time till things feel really different by the end of it. But so far, it feels like more of the same. And where they reached for new ideas, they did not find anything but artificial difficulty, and they went with, fuck it, double damage. Oh, there he is. Figured something was going to happen. 3D World is always fun to do dumb stuff in. It's an old troll level that you found in your core spot, and you're curious if it still holds up. Well, we'll take a look. We're gonna jump over it. Oh, and then we can just go down here, I guess. Yeah, the run back to the enemies that deal double damage. So you're like I'm paying careful attention to, like, well, what can I just skip? I'm gonna leave this room, so I'm just gonna skip every enemy in here. Okay, wait, I have to do some annoying bounces in here. I don't want that enemy to follow me, so I guess I should kill this enemy. And there's some baffling quality of life changes that don't gel with the other choices they made. Like, I'm really happy that we get full silk when we get our corpse back, but why the hell don't we just start with full silk down at the bench? Honestly, it felt better in Hollow Knight because of how much more impactful health upgrades were. with the double damage being kind of random too, it's difficult to predict how terrible specific enemies are. But especially since they didn't increase the damage delay either, it's really easy to take a lot of damage really fast. And again, I don't mind more defensive gameplay. I don't mind them wanting to do like a hit and run type of thing. Hornet makes sense doing hit and run stuff. Popping in and popping out, and she's fast. The run is fast. That's nice. I wish her movement speed generally was faster, but the run is fast. That's cool. The way the run works is really cool. It's really fluid. I look forward to doing more stuff with the run, and I hope that more running platforming thing is something they lay out. But where the hell are the defensive options if that's what they want to do? Okay, you want me to dodge instead of defensive options. Why didn't I start with an intangible dash then? Because you're saving it for an upgrade for later? Again? Oh, I did not stop to look at what they were doing. I want to see what they were doing. I got meowzered. I got meowzered because I was curious what that was going to be. Oh. Does bro have Toadette hair? It came free with channel points. Oh my god, they just licked each other's faces. That was cute. No, yeah, Samus gets her morph ball every go around, right? You know, double jump will probably be in there. But like, you know, I'm tired of the same power-ups the same way every time in every Metroid game too. Wiggy for content. Yeah, doesn't this make you want to subscribe and give me all the money? If I saw somebody in a cute wig, I would be like, oh, I should give this guy like thousands of dollars. Not even for like OnlyFans. But that's out there if you want. I could put a wig on my feet. Give me money for that. Hopefoot.tv. Whoa! Hot dog, what was that? Why did he hop like a bunny? Crackers, why did he hop? Okay, so trigger this. Oh, I thought there was gonna be something there, like a wiener, but no, they're just rubbing on him. I don't understand what's going on over there. Is that just to distract? Okay, it was to distract me so something could come out of it. The sound effect setup is funny, even if the troll is really lazy. But I was really expecting, with the two bullies on the side, I was really expecting it to turn into a dick. So I kind of feel like I got ripped off. Esports. But like, I don't want, not only do I not want the same power-ups in every game, I want interesting power-ups, I want interesting grappling, I want interesting movement abilities. Now is this safe? That's probably the right choice. Now this is safe. And Hollow Knight, I feel like that was one of the places where Hollow Knight really suffered, is that the upgrades were very boring. They were very typical, and they were very boring. It's almost a really small dick, kinda. But I feel like it's just the same size as the balls. That's barely anything. So were they keyed off of... Yeah, they were kind of keyed off of the spring spawn somehow. I don't know how that works. It was okay. Don't shame them. That's a communal dick. I'm just gonna go for it. Are you serious? You are serious. That's some new jank. That's some 3D World stuff I've never seen before. That is the dumbest camera jank I've ever seen in this fucking game. I think a lot... Well, no. No matter what, I think you kind of get it. I could see that frustrating some people not understanding that it's a 3D camera, so you're seeing part of something you can't interact with. But I think no matter what, the troll probably still reads right. But I think it's also funnier if you know how stupid 3D World camera is. Yeah, I'm having a good time with Silksong so far, but I have a lot of apprehension about it that it is not going to manage to exceed what Hollow Knight was in any way. I think that their insistence upon pretty artificial difficulty so far is not a good sign, especially with less bosses. Aw, that was too slow. That time the sounds didn't go off. Possible not just 3D World can? Oh yeah, I mean, I'm sure it would happen in other styles, but I don't think you'd be able to see the bricks in other styles. I think that the fact that we can see the wall there and think we could jump off of it looks funny, specifically because 3D World is showing you more than you would otherwise see. Oh. I think there's a good possibility with Silksong, though, that they're slow rolling the differences to gradually adjust us to Hornet being very different. And that's also why the ants feel like a wall, is because we aren't ready. We aren't ready for what they expected us. Yeah, that's all funny, but it takes a minute to set up, and then you know it's there, it takes a minute to go through. I hope the checkpoint is nearby. Oh, that does work. Wow! What the fuck was that? That fish? That fish looked too fast. That fish looked too speedy. $93. Oops, I did it. I fell. But even when they start introducing health upgrades, they're gonna feel less important. And I also fear for, like, okay, so we're doing double damage now. They're gonna definitely do triple or quadruple damage later. And that is just gonna feel so stupid. It's such a lazy way to increase the difficulty. I don't love crazy long bosses either. Hey, Yimmy. No, I don't think you're too late. I started late too, so you're good. There's a good number in front of you, though. Maybe I should close it there, and we'll just play a bunch of your Super World time ready to stop. Yeah, I think that's probably a good place, actually. I am a little hungry. Yeah. I'm apprehensive that the artificial difficulty, especially, will get worse. And that the power-ups will not well differentiate themselves, and that we'll have more goddamn keys. The key spear really is sad. Like, that was okay in Blaster Master in, like, 1988. 89? I don't remember when Blaster Master came out, but that was a very early Metroidvania that literally did that for the first two doors. The first two things were gun upgrades that let you open a door. Can I go here? Okay, here's safe. That's good. Trying to find a middle spot would not feel safe. Oh, I guess he's not that fast. It just looks fast when the camera's moving. He looked really fast when the camera was moving. Okay, door. If I go in here, I just get sent back, right? Yes. No, silky smooth. Have to do a little Mario Maker. I played about 15 hours of Silksong so far. Oh, thank God. Give it to me. Give it to me. Don't touch me. Doing this 1,000 times has made this hurt a lot. My arm hurts. Need a little break. Need a little break from doing that. It is actually feeling a lot better, so I think it's been good to take a break. Oh yeah, I continued playing off stream. Yeah, I wasn't going to play the whole thing on stream just because, like, I feel like anybody who watches who would want to talk about it, like that I'm familiar with, that's kind of like a regular stream bud kind of guy, kind of person, is just going to play it themselves and is not going to want to watch me plod through it. They're not going to want potential spoilers or to watch me be the slowest on it. But we have been ranting about it. Prepare yourself, because I'm going to say it all over and over again. Oh, that's the end. What the hell was the other thing? Oh, God. Thank God I didn't go in the other one. We're in love. That was sudden. That was sudden, yeah. We were gone. I'm guessing the other thing was supposed to be a troll, but I'm glad we threw it. Might have been something horrible. Yeah, boy, that was really close to the first check. Oh, it's not done yet. That's why. That's why. Seems good so far. Yeah. I feel like 3D World, you can get away with relatively simple stuff because it's more rare in Trolls, and it's also easier for stuff to feel really goofy in 3D. It's good. I like 3D World Trolls. In love with the silk. The milk song. The milk dong. Silk dong. Something something kissy slap. I like that gif. I keep sending that to people. P2S. I have just picked up the Mantis Claw equivalent, which I would assume is not spoilers, because I am slow. I am slow. I plod. I explore slowly. Let's see. Broad strokes, and then we can dig back in again. Really annoyed with the two currencies. They are not well differentiated, and because of the way they have done it, I am always hoarding the one in case I need it for stupid quests, and I never have enough of the other. I have had to grind on the other, even though I've only lost a small amount one time. I have had to grind to open the bellways. The movement is terrible until you get the dash, and I really think they should have given us the dash early. I'm baffled that they didn't give us the dash earlier. It's still pretty early, and I'm sure it's a long game, so it'll probably feel early once I get there. But so much of it felt like this is just Hollow Knight. I was a boss in Hollow Knight. Why am I not like that here until I got the dash? The dash changes things, and I am pretty happy with the way running works. Yeah, I got one of the combat upgrades that also changes the way combat works, which is nice, but I think they could have started us with... I think they should have started us with the dash and then given us a combat upgrade where the dash was. Like taking it slow. Hornet's fast. Yeah, Hornet's fast, and I wish that she felt fast out the gate. I wish she didn't. I wish that her base movement speed was faster, so she didn't feel exactly like the Knight. That's what surprised me right away. Ooh, is this where's the little translator? This has got to be Super Dodgeball. We're going back. What are we going to do about the sports day? High School Dodgeball Club Soccer Edition Part 3. I remember Super Dodgeball. I really like Super Dodgeball. I really liked how they did the controls in Super Dodgeball. Nintendo should do a sequel to that. That would be a fun goddamn game to do on the Switch, too. Yeah, I may have plotted in the wrong direction for a while. I did skip ants. I saw a lot of people ranting about ants on Twitter. I immediately was like, this is a wall, I'm not supposed to be here. Yeah, I'll come back. I have one school upgrade and no mask upgrade. I'm pretty disappointed in the choices they made about double damage. Ow. I held jump. And the leaning into the double damage, giving us many enemies, and almost all, I think all bosses so far with double damage all the time, or almost all the time, is really annoying. There's a muncher there. And I feel like they could have tempered that pretty easily with better defensive options or a real parry. And especially since Hornet had a parry, literally in fights with her, why don't I have a parry? Sports. Use my key. It It does feel like they are resorting to a lot of artificial difficulty to make it harder than Hollow Knight, which is unfortunate because I feel like it's only down from there. But it also feels like they're slow rolling the new things in Hornet's arsenal. But so far, yeah, it's been a lot of projectiles. Wiggler bounces were not synced to the music, and it was unsatisfying. Oh. I like when everything is synced up to the music, but I also feel like it's hard to expect because of the way Mario Maker is. Never played Hollow Knight. For a lot of people, it was their Super Metroid. Had a very strong impact. I feel like it's there's a lot of undeserved. Like, I think it was a great game. It's a really great Metroidvania game, but I don't think it is a masterpiece or perfect example of the genre or the greatest of all time. I did really think how Silksong had the opportunity to do so, but I also feel so far like it will not. Yeah, that was also thought. I had just started to get to that earlier. Super Metroid's really great also. Super Metroid was a masterpiece for the time, but retroactively, I don't think it... But it was really impressive for the time. DK thumbnail? Was that DK? I think that's the dodgeball. That's the little dodgeball guy, right? Yeah, that's the dodgeball guy. That's the Super Dodgeball sprite. They looked like River City Ransom sprites a little bit. It was a really good NES game. Little guys look like this. Look like these guys over here. Oops. Not mean to click that. These. That was fun. It was a fun game. It was a fun game. Ori 1? Oh. Ori 1 was a bad Metroidvania. Oh. Ori 1 was decent, but it was obviously designed to be like almost emotionally manipulative. Ori 2 was fucking stellar. And it like started with the boss, had great fights. Man, Ori 2 was fucking stellar. The combat in Ori 1 was weak. The exploration was okay. The real disappointment not to give us a real boss fight in Ori 1. But overall it was good, but not great. Ori 2 was fucking great. Yeah, you had like the sparking combat in Ori 1, like the little spark guy who just shot stuff. And that was kind of it. Next. Markmo. Let's see what you got here. AJ9. Yeah, they might maybe they'll give us a shield laughable so that like reduces damage by half, but only until it regrows or something like that. That would be that would be better than just having the damage. But I still feel like they would have been better off starting us with less masks and giving us whole mask and half mask damage breakdowns. That also would have made the upgrades feel better. I'm going to be so pissed when I get the first mask upgrade, and it's one mask, and it's like, great, I went from being able to take 3 hits on bosses to being able to take 3 hits on bosses. And because you recover 3, I'm always going to pull recovery at 3 anyway, so it has no fucking impact. It will have almost no impact on me, which is just, how do you not think of that? How do you not think of that when you're making the fucking game? You worked on it for 6 years, and you didn't think at any point, hey, if we start the player with an odd number of masks, the first upgrade will mean nothing for boss fights. Oh, you're fucking right. I'm going to kill myself. That's how you answer that. That's what you do. I hope they're reading the stuff on Twitter and they feel a little bad. Yeah, maybe if you're really young and susceptible to it, Ori 1 would have been really good. I don't like stuff that feels emotional manipulative in that way. Look, I know it wasn't really like trying to push me towards any type of activism or anything, right? But it really felt like it was. It felt emotionally manipulative to the point where it felt shallow. Like it felt hollow. Yeah, Ori 1 had really cool escape sequences, and that was a big focus. But I wish that we had a big fight. I really wish we had a big fight. Especially with the setup for the owl, and the owl dies anyway. I feel like the big fight was right there. And I know it was like a scripted blah blah it's happening during the thing, but like it just, we should have had a big fight. We should have had some kind of big fight. You don't have to play every single trope through like that. I loved Animal Well, which had almost no combat, But Animal Well committed to no combat in a way that was extremely satisfying and felt really, really good. Animal Well was a fucking stellar game. God, was Animal Well good. It's definitely more puzzly. Way, way, way more puzzly. And I like a good combat experience, but Animal Well, I feel like, just absolutely fucking mogs Ori on showing us what a low combat or no combat experience can be. The owl? Ku was the owl, right? And I don't recall specifically, but I remember enjoying it immensely because I put it off forever, and then I finally played it, and I was like, wait a second, this is not Ori. Oh, what got me to play it was that I found out that the guy who made AM2R was hired on to work on Ori 2 as level designer. I was like, oh shit, I need to play Ori 2 right now. Because I kind of wrote it off as, I didn't like Ori 1 that much. I won't care that much. Markmo. I think they thought of it. They're pretty trolly. I mean, I know they're Australian. But I also don't feel like we're pretty trolly. Like, no, we're pretending to be stupid because we think it's funny. No, I didn't piss my pants on purpose. I pissed him so you'd think I was stupid. Like, at the end of the day, I'm still looking at a guy who just pissed his pants. Yeah, Animal Well was fucking stellar. Weird? Weird? This is weird? Okay, this is weird. If I'm not supposed to jump, I'm supposed to do this, okay? Oh god. That's certainly a choice. Ooh, okay. Yeah, sometimes you can get a jump, but I think that's not what we're supposed to do. Interesting. Yeah, weird gimmick. This is cute. Oh, and that's it. Yeah, very, very cute little gimmick. Sure wish we could have it Wonder style. Yeah, I don't think Hollow Knight was a bad Metroidvania. I just don't think it was the absolute pinnacle of the genre, especially with how boring the upgrades were and how widely spaced the upgrades were. It was a wide, fun world to explore. But yeah, there was some stuff lacking. I'm so far feeling like Hollow Knight is following in those footsteps, which, you know, is good for people who are really excited for Hollow Knight. Yeah, good stuff. That was a really fun little gimmick level. Yeah, I wouldn't be mad if it was longer. Yeah. Look at all those medals. Yeah, you don't care. You don't need popular anymore. You're done. You have all of them, don't you? Yeah, make it longer. You have all of them except Maker Points weekly. Okay, maybe that's what you're... Yeah, that was fun. Yeah, I wish it was a little longer. But better to have too little than to overstay the welcome to. 773 M79 WG. Let's see what we got here. Klinger. Yeah, crash out if Mario Maker 2 got a $70 Switch 2 edition with Wonder. Oh, with Switch 2 Wonder? Yeah, Wonder with 120 FPS and higher scaling seems like it's right there. And I would like to go and touch it that way, because it plays really good at 120. I've played it in an emulator at 120. Engine totally supports it, and it feels really good and smooth. One of the things that, especially now that everybody has access to 120 FPS on the Switch a little bit, one of the things that you don't always think about or know about is not only that it'll be smoother visually if everything is rendered at 120 FPS, but even if it's not, your input delay, how quickly the inputs get to the system and come out on screen, can be twice as fast, because you don't have to, you're not waiting for 1 frame, you're waiting for essentially half a frame, double the speed of 60 FPS. which means games can feel more responsive. And for some games, it feels really goddamn good. Toad and the Big Mushroom Game Show. Which mush? Very old level, quality questionable, probably do not play. Let's take a peek. It was from early 2022. It can't be that bad. It's not from release. Not waiting. I'm going over here for the mushroom that will land on me. And to see what happens down there. Sports. Boy, I really hope you don't make the player wait that long for a mushroom that I actually needed. Nope, can't even get it. Okay. This puts me in the saw blade? Nope. Okay. No pow. No pow, and were those clouds part of a hint? Take that. Okay. That's silly. I am having a good... I think I should focus on that, though. I am having a good time with Silksong so far. But I really hope that it manages to exceed Hollow Knight, because I will be sad if it doesn't. I will be sad for what that means for the genre if it doesn't. Especially with how influential Hollow Knight has been on other developers, I will be very sad if Silksong ends up just being more of the same. What? Ah, I see. I see. Didn't even try it. Yeah, oh, naked pipes. Naked pipes. Yeah, you give me a green one and I'm gonna ignore all other pipes. Fine so far. That's what's supposed to happen there. Okay. Boop. Boop. So wait, was this hint literally just don't let the POW fall on your head? Or is there some, like, knowledge checkpoint here that I'm not seeing or picking up on? Oh, okay. Nintendo does not mind naked pipes. Hollow Knight's platform design is too angular. Can you define angular in this context? Can you elaborate on angular? It's just don't let the plow block the play. Fuck you. Yep. And we can't trigger it with big. Oh, hey. I guess it doesn't matter, even if we go back in there. Don't matter. Is there anything interesting if we do this, though? We bring this over here? That's a really silly little detail. Pointless little effort. I like that. Yeah, I played back through Hollow Knight right before Silksong. Almost happy to be soft locked, but not yet. Uh-oh. And I was really surprised, there we go, at how little guidance that you get in Hollow Knight, especially for how well regarded it is. And I like that, and I imagine that probably had a strong influence on a lot of games moving forward from there. And if you guys don't get way into the Metroidvanias, like, the number of people working on literally flash animation, kind of hand-drawn looking, styled game with bugs or bug-like small guy, like, the number of people making Hollow Knight clones is unbelievable. It's a little disgusting. I'm very nasty to those people. Uh-oh. Oh, just run off. I get it. I get the hint. I get it. Too many squares and rectangular platforms. Not enough curvature in level design. You know, I guess coming from... I'm almost 40. I'm like 37? 38? I don't know. I was born in 87. I'm really used to tile-based grids. And I felt like Hollow Knight effectively deviated from tile-based grids pretty well. But, especially if you weren't used to tile grids, you might feel like that. But I also feel like that's... Oop, I'm really dumb. I feel like that's pretty typical in a game like that, in that, like... You're always going to have corridors and shafts that you're going to be climbing. And they're going to be full of little platforms. And you're going to grab the little platforms. I don't know if it's great, but I do feel like that's one of the things that's hard to get away from. Move. Grab it. Overall, I feel like Hollow Knight had a good mix of very large and very small rooms, and generally did a pretty good job with world building. Yeah, it did a pretty good job with world building that also felt easy to explore as you got upgrades, and nothing felt like a key. That was one of the things that pissed me off right out the gate in Silksong, was like the first upgrade was just a key to spider doors. Fuck you. The more I think about that, the more that fills me with that, and the double damage really fill me. Oh, that's how we do it. Now the you were supposed to take damage part. Okay. Good thing I ducked. Oh, fuck you. Oh, that's pretty funny. Yeah, that's pretty funny. Yeah, I don't know what you're worried about. That this is pretty funny so far. Sports. Ooh. Esports. What'd it be? I was worried I was gonna spaghetti that, but that's pretty easy to not spaghetti. Is this pretty easy to not spaghetti? No, we're gonna hit the Kaizo, right? Yeah, we're gonna hit the Kaizo every time. So we want to run off of there, and then we want to jump around the Kaizo. Yeah. You know, I like accessibility features. I like having an easy mode for people who want it. I would like to play the game in the default mode. But I also think there's very valid criticism for... Oh, well, and especially now that I play Kaizo, I have that to fall back on. There's very valid criticism for artificial difficulty, even if it's not too hard for you. So far, Silksong is not too hard for me. I haven't had any boss that took me more than a few attempts. I definitely didn't have a boss that took me more than 10 attempts. And I've one-shot many of the bosses. But even with that, like, it only took me 3 attempts to deal with that stupid fucking, branch sister boss, whatever it was. But the run back was a little annoying. But the fact that she does double damage, like, I figured out the dodges on her pretty quick, but then she spawns double damage little minions. Like, what? Why are you fucking like this? Why are you fucking like this? Why are you just throwing more shit in the arena? This is fucking like, I don't know how to make this boss fight hard, so I put more fucking bullet bill blasters in. Fuck you. Fuck you. Come up with better attacks. Come up with better attacks for the boss. Come up with more interesting attacks for the boss in another phase. Not, we put annoying enemy in that catches you in double hit, and then you immediately get another double hit. Haha, fuck you. Fuck you. That's wrong. That choice was wrong. Team Cherry made a mistake. I have They Bleed Pixels, but I haven't tried it. But I think I got it in a Humble Bundle at some point. But I do think an easier mode is good for making things more accessible to people. I like that. I really like a hard mode if the hard mode is more than just you take more damage. As a way to replay the game. I did not like Steel Soul mode. Steel Soul mode is stupid. Especially since you can just save and quit. So I imagine everybody playing Steel Soul mode eventually turns into just save scum chicken at one hit mode, and then that's just slow, don't die mode. don't panic mode. That's just that's the same way people play fucking hardcore Diablo 2 with like chicken, where it just bails when you're about to die. Like, well, that all you're doing then is being dumb. Fuck you. That's not really a harder thing. That's a more anxious thing. Yeah, that one. I saw some things on it look good. I had Wings of V on my list for a while, but the art is so terrible. Like, the gameplay looks like it would be an interesting, challenging platformer, but then the art is so terrible. It's like terrible furry art, like the worst kind of furry. Death's Gambit I think I have also and haven't taken a look at. I recall seeing a lot of really bad responses to it, but yeah, that the difficulty was good if you like high difficulty. I think that was Death's Gambit. I think the reviews came around on Steam last I looked too. My Metroidvania play next stuff is a little out of control. Death's Gambit. Oh no, I don't have it. It's probably still on my why I look. That's on there. Platforming's a bigger challenge than Silksong. I know a lot of people. I saw a lot of people on. I haven't really dug into like reviews or anything, but I saw a lot of people are getting filtered by the sideways down stab, which, you know, I'm glad they gave us an alternative to that. Although I don't mind it. I feel like it was such a big part of Hollow Knight that it was weird to, of all the things to not keep that. Yeah, that's really it for the bigger platforming challenge. At least they're not doing only up stuff, but the night is young. I don't know. I don't know yet. I do not know. So far, it feels like a lot more of the same. Can I really not get that? I really thought I'd be able... Oh, even if I could get that, I don't think I'd get anything out of it. I get springs. I'm gonna stop crying now. Yeah, my favorite Metroidvania is Environmental Station Alpha. It's from the guy who made Baba Is You, but it's a really traditional platforming action-adventure Metroidvania. With a really good gunplay, really good combat, really weighty, heavy combat. Let me just pull up the trailer, because we're talking about it. We're on Metroidvanias anyway. It's a really, really, really great core Metroid experience. One of the coolest grappling hooks anybody's come up with. Really, really fun grappling hook. Glitches as a gameplay mechanic that is a big part of like the post game, but appears a little bit in the main game in a really fun way. Really mogged the shit out of Axiom Verge for me. I really like the 120 by 160 pixel art. I thought that sticking to such a low resolution was really, really cool and allowed for some really interesting art. And especially as it gets weird in the post game. It's a great game. It's a great game, and the post game gets almost like Animal Well-like or almost La Mulana-like in its difficulty and challenge in solving it. Yeah, really, really, really good platforming experience and exploration experience overall. Pretty fun upgrades. You get some boring stuff like now you're good at swimming, that kind of thing. Bigger gun shot, that kind of thing. But interesting choices. And it's made by the guy who made Baba Is You, so, you know, once you start peeling back the layers, it's fucking nuts. It's absolutely fucking nuts. And some of the post-game fights are, like, so unbelievably hard. Like, it feels like feels like a different game. It's really cool. It's a really great game. Really, really loved it. Yeah, yeah, I played the shit out of, I played the shit out of it. Yeah. Yeah, I was a big fan of, Plumber Thing. We found some bugs. I'm all over the comments on the itch page for that. Yeah, there are a good number of boss fights in Environmental Station Alpha. Oh god, I'm back here and I'm dumb again. He's working on a sequel to ESA as well. But yeah, that game just absolutely fucking kills it for me. AM2R was really good. The Metroid 2 remake by the guy who made or who worked on Ori 2. Really just beat the shit out of Nintendo's Metroid 2 remake and was a lot of fun. And I've been thinking about that a lot too as I think about all the Hollow Knight power-up stuff. One of the things that made Metroid 2 feel really stellar, even on the Game Boy, was that we got the Spider Ball very early on. It was a really weird upgrade, and it completely changed how we approach these really large chambers and how we explore a giant cave. It gave us vertical access to things, but not total access to things in a really interesting way. And I am surprised that that hasn't just been cloned more. But I'm also really surprised as I play like Silksong and feel like this is more of the same, that the call for interesting, mechanically interesting upgrades does not sing out to more developers. The easy one is oh, what was that? What was that? The really easy one is an interesting grappling hook. That comes up all the time. People like interesting grappling hooks, and it's one of those things that takes off whenever you post that shit on Twitter. And I still have hope that there's something like that in Hollow Knight, but I feel like if there was, we might have seen it, but maybe they want to hide it. In Silksong. Maybe they want to hide it. I still have some hope that there's some of that, but especially with the way how running works, I really hope we get something more fun than just double jump. I really, really hope we get... And there were those circles. We saw some circles that look like hooks that you might hook onto with a grappling hook. I'm really hoping we get one, though, that we can, like, use for, like, crazy, almost like Shine Spark tech to, like, jump around with, hook onto stuff, and fly all over the place. What's the punishment if I do this wrong? I don't know if I cheesed that or if that was fine. It seems like that was fine. It all seems fine. Which much? The trolls, if you don't melt the top ice queens. Oh, okay, well. Oh, that I wouldn't be able to get through. Thank you, I gotcha, yeah. I probably would have just felt bad. I am gonna do what I am told. Esports. Esports. Oh, wait, that's just a semi-solid. Yeah, that's just a semi-solid. That's also a semi-solid. I'm gonna leave those alone. Did I just learn a lesson? This one. Alright. I'm glad it's not just spot the fucking difference. I'm really tired of bad spot the difference gags. I feel like we've all done it. I'm tired of bad math gags. I also feel like it's never funny. I feel like this is a much better way to, like, take a shot at that type of trope in a level while having an original idea. Versus doing that thing where your satire fails to differentiate itself from what you're making fun of, so you're basically just participating in it. Spike joke? Yeah, Spike to Psych, Spike to something else. But people are still coming up with funny things with that. If it's a creative or original way to scare me with the word Spike, or you come up with something interesting, I still think it's fun. You just want it to be something new. You should play They Bleed Pixels on stream. I'll be interested to hear your reaction as you play. Put it on a list. Do. I think they made a sequel, right? Bleed. Oh, I probably have it on the itch app. It's probably in one of those giant itch bundles. List to do. Play next. They Bleed Pixels stream. Got it at some point. I put it on a list. It's on a list. It's on sale for $2.50. Yeah, I feel like it's cheap pretty often, but I'm almost positive I have it in itch. I'll take a look, because I don't see it in stream right away. But I have like 1,100 games on the itch.io thing. So this is nothing. This is just Spike doing Spike stuff. Is that what you meant was done 100 times, or you mean Spike, like the word Spike being labeled has been done 1 million? So it has definitely been done a lot. Am I supposed to take damage a second time? I feel like I should. I feel like I'm just gonna do it. Oh yeah, I started replaying a while back. I got distracted with all the other stuff coming out, but I started replaying The End Is Nigh. It's another platformer from the Meat Boy dev that is very Meat Boy-like and is really fun. And the gimmick, oh god damn it, I wasn't supposed to get it. Okay. Nope. Do this now. This is a good use of my time. We have a finite amount of it in our lives, and I'm doing this. Okay, that's enough. That's enough. I broke enough letters. The gimmick with The End Is Nigh, not only was it just a really fun core room-based platformer, but that you collected these little tumors as like the random collectible. But in the second half of the game, kind of the dark side of everything where you're working backwards through it, the tumors you collected were your lives. And you were expected to go through this pretty enormous game with a limited number of lives based on how much you explored and found little secrets. And you could pivot from there. You could go back to the main game and look for more of them and then come back with a higher count. But it was a really, really interesting twist. But I was unable to finish it because it was exceptionally difficult, and I got really annoyed when I ran out of lives and was, you know, it was either don't die anymore or start over and get more lives. Which feels pretty bad. But I feel like it'll be less hard now that I'm ruined. Ruined by fucking Kaizo Super Mario World. And, FromSoft shit. Oh, god damn it. I'm starting to spaghetti. Starting to forgetty. I don't think that's your fault, although we are about 20 minutes deep. And I wish I had a checkpoint, but at least some of that is I'm distracted yelling about Hollow Knight. I do hope I'm wrong about Hollow Knight. I really hope I'm wrong. I would love nothing more than to be just, like, absolutely rug pulled and, like, it ends up being unbelievably amazing. And there's some other, like, big pivot like the Dash was that is immediately like, oh no, it's okay now. This is what I wanted. This is the thing that they needed. I think it's possible. I think the artificial difficulty is going to be there either way. I am sad about that. But yeah, whoever suggested that maybe there's something later that halves damage or modifies the way we take damage, that could end up being it. The compass still being a single slot thing and how limited the slots are, and like they did a different system for charms, but not that different. Oh, and the way you unlock the charms and they don't stay unlocked with different attack styles or whatever. That also makes me want to stick to the default input style, even though the heavy style seems interesting because, one, there's no parry. Why the hell doesn't the heavy style give me, like, a parry? That was your opportunity. Two, I spent so much on all the fucking upgrades for the first one, now I don't want to have 3 slots again. I want to have 6 slots. Or at least 4. There's spent a long time on. What up? I'm Bako. Bako Bits? The K next to... Oh, yeah, K's kind of next to it. Well, on a regular keyboard, I bet it's right next to it. I bet it's right under it. I swear, I thought he could break clouds. JK, this one. Yeah. Yeah. Alright. Hopefully that's the last. That's the last of that joke for this spot. Oh. I do want to be wrong. The legacy of Hollow Knight is hard to get away from, like I was ranting about. I feel like no matter what, especially since it seems like, for the most part, people are really hot on Silksong, that its legacy will also be hard to get away from. So the better it is, the better everything will be, the better Metroidvania games will be for years. And I played a lot of Mario Maker. Maybe more Mario Maker than I should play. But I have played so much Metroidvanias. So is there any reason to let the spike out? We can just do that, right? We can just... Yeah, 20 bucks is really cool. Yeah, it caps at 9,999, then it stops. Then it stops. Very cool they settled on 20 bucks. It's a small team, and there's a point where, you know, you have enough money. I do think they made a little bit of a mistake on not... I don't like pre-orders. I get it. But I feel like they made a mistake in not letting us purchase it 24 hours early, once they were committed to release, or 2 weeks early, simply to prevent what happened. It would have been easy. It would have been an easy fix. Expecting a Kaizo? Well, I feel like with an indie, it's hard to fight back. And people will never stop with, well, it's only 3 guys, not 300. Kind of makes sense when you think, no matter what, people will defend it. If Nintendo came to your house and killed your child in front of you for every game that you bought, there would be thousands of people on Reddit who are ready to be like, well, have an extra kid then, dipshit. What's wrong with you? You have a kid for each game. Dumbass. Duh. Nintendo's gonna kill one and that's normal. They get the blood of the firstborn. Have another one. Oh, I hope not. No, we need it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What? I thought I don't get to ride him? Aww. That seemed hard to skip. Maybe I was supposed to take damage first? Why is this a thing? Nope. No salvation. Well, at least there's the checkpoint. It does feel like quite a hike to the first checkpoint, though. Yeah, I know you said 2022. But did we have the guide in 2022? What was the date of first publishing? The guide. I mean, it sounds crazy, but you and I both know if Nintendo consumed one of your children per purchase, that there would still be people defending it. Can't help ourselves. Hello, Heidi. They made me put a wig on him. Because it's funnier that way, isn't it? Doesn't like it. Don't think you'd read it all? Okay, well, you did a pretty good job for not having finished the guide. But yeah, it's definitely a bit of a hike. 30 to 60 seconds, I feel like, is... Kaizo block? Thank God. I was gonna get pissed if there was a Kaizo in there. That's a shitty way to, like, re-roll the same troll. See a good way to skip this. That seems like a low ceiling to skip it. I feel like there's no way that's intended. I'm gonna grab it and check out the vines, but I hope you don't intend for me to skip it there. Through that awkward jump that I just did. Oh, okay. I think it doesn't matter? No, we needed something. Oh, what are you doing? No, you don't need to do that's too much. You don't need that. You can just let me fall down there. Unnecessary. Unnecessary additional checkpoint troll. You dying or something? Teardrop. She's weird. You pretty bored? She asked me what shape her nostril is. I don't know what's wrong with her. I don't know what she's doing down there, but she's being weird. Go play Mario Maker. Go make me a level. You're thirsty, so you're gonna go make spinach sauce? One day she'll get diagnosed. And then we'll know. I feel like the meta at the time was anytime you had a saw, you had to hide something behind it. Yeah. I just feel like then don't have a saw. Oh. Yeah, I feel like there's a point where it's enough. Enough things up the player's ass when they're trying to get the checkpoint. Once you've seen the checkpoint, I absolutely understand having some, like, split 50-50 or something that puts a lot of pressure on you that gives you anxiety and then you punish the player for waiting. Like, there are a lot of opportunities to come up with something psychologically difficult and very entertaining at the checkpoint. But when you do all of it, when you try to cover every goddamn angle, it just starts to feel like, oh my god. Please respect my time. Flip in, right there. Oh god. I was gonna be mad if something bad happened. Thought you might also put something here. Okay. Did we just spend 30 minutes and now there's a bunch of red coins? Oh no. Did I want that? I bet I wanted that. Little wiener. Kevin Kong, how you doing tonight? That's blocked now. Bad sign. Only one key. The hint is go back in the pipe. Lesson learned. Oh, yeah. It was close, Kevin. We got a lot. I got food. I started late. I got food to eat, and I'm hungry. And that's the end. That's the end of my story. But we'll be back Wednesday doing more Mario Maker again, and almost certainly yelling more about Silk Song. Oh, I'm up there. Okay, I'm gonna go back in the pipe. Okay. Oh, okay. Okay, goofball. $3:30 a.m. Where are you, Kevin Kong? That is late. Germany? Eat fried apples? Something wrong with me getting this? That seems fine, right? Now I have it. Netherlands, alright. Oh yeah, I think we talked about that a little bit, didn't we? So is getting the mushroom cheese? Yeah. Yeah, when I used to stream earlier, I had like a whole bunch of Germans who stayed up too late and one Frenchman who stayed up too late. Oh, they're gone now. Getting mushroom is knowledge checkpoint. Oh, okay. Well, we skip forward, I guess? I don't know what we were supposed to do if we didn't get the mushroom. Rude. Rude. I'm not supposed to get that. I feel like it's hard not to see that. I saw something else up there. But I don't see a hint for getting that mushroom. Can I jump over this? There we go. Okay, I can jump over that without the mushroom. I thought I needed the mushroom for the damage boost there. Weird. Esports. Hi. Ooh. Okay, look, we cheated a little bit, but this looks to me like I would have had no fucking idea if I had not seen the mushroom there. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not sure if this reads great. Hint. Orange pipe. Some landmarking on the orange pipe, I think, would also help, and also not having the mushroom get away from you. I think you could pretty easily do that, too, by having, like, a tile here, a ground tile here, with a fucking mushroom or a dangly or something on it. One of these guys that's... I'm in the way. Like, behind me here. Like that. And then doing another one here. But something that would stick out on the pipe. Something unusual that looked intentional, but decorative. But if you do that, the player's going to go play around on the orange pipe. And you wanted the mushroom to be a knowledge checkpoint. So I think maybe your better bet then is a mushroom in a block somewhere. But still some landmarking on the pipe, so the player has a reason to look for the mushroom. Or maybe find a way to draw in the slope and the spikes. Maybe if you drew in the slope and the spikes, that would be enough landmarking to tell the player what orange pipe you mean. There's only one orange pipe, so you're almost for sure going to figure it out no matter what. But I would not. I'm almost positive I would have seen that hint, and I would have been very stupid. And you all would have been sitting there like, really? Are you really going to be like this? Are you really this dumb? Oh yeah, I like those levels where people make a whole gag out of not allowing you to die. I feel like that's a fun take on it, and also more respectful for the player's time than what we often see. Okay, so we do that. Now, so I guess we don't flip the on. Uh-oh, is that a soft lock? If we flip the on-off back? No, I don't think it matters. We can get to the spikes, and we can go in the pits. Oh no, I don't think it matters. Is this different now? I don't even know what that was. Yeah, we triggered it without triggering it. Don't kick it. That's pretty funny. That's pretty funny. It's a pretty good setup to trick the player into thinking that they can see the hint early, so they make the wrong choice. Pretty good. That's pretty good. I feel like you should definitely add the saw on the yellow pipe for the knowledge checkpoint. Oh yeah, the pipe could just be a dick and balls. And then you could use that for the hint, too. Yeah, 2022, I feel like we knew about dicks back then. Yeah, you're leaving... you're leaving some cock on the table. Oh, dicks are funny. Yeah, if you jump in the corner, you trigger the weird flip early. You break it. Okay, yeah, so we can just skip the on-off, I guess. That wasn't there before, was it? Is there another knowledge checkpoint? I think I wanted to, but I didn't have enough room at the bottom of the screen. Not enough room for a dick. That could probably do something about that. Make it bigger so it can fit. Yeah. An episiotomy, but worse. That's a horrible image. Don't Google that. Don't Google any of that. Don't Google anything I say. Oh. Did I take damage before? I'm gonna keep the mushroom. I probably want it. Aww. I thought I dodged it. Yeah, I feel like you'd almost for sure figure it out eventually. But I feel like it's right on the edge of, like, being completely inscrutable. It's the only pipe. It's not like the hint is so deep that there's a bunch of gold pipes and you're not going to know which one. Or you're not eventually going to see a mushroom. Like, even if you're confused, you're going to be like, okay, I'm supposed to go to a gold pipe. And you're going to stand there and be like, oh, mushroom. But I feel like it's easy to make it better. Yeah, you make room for the sausage. Other things land on the cutting room floor. What happened to that guy who made that level that wasn't very good, but then it had a really funny, like, upside down dick made out of, piranha plants? That was funny. I remember that was like the one joke in the level, and it was good. What happens here? What's the actual... Is the troll here what, that I... Oh, that I hold left and then I get dunked into the pit, I guess? I feel like that's reactable. I forgot everything, as I do. I'm getting hungry. I have a sandwich. Sandwich in the fridge, ready to go. Local hospital charges $4 for a double hamburger. Oops. And it turns out they charge like $3 for like a Subway style sandwich. I have a sandwich in the fridge on focaccia somehow. They have focaccia. You get a sandwich on focaccia with all kinds of meat. I got turkey and roast beef. And hummus, and lettuce, and tomato, and olives and onions. $3 goddamn. It's huge. It's a big fucking sandwich like this. I am looking forward to it. I'm gonna do that. Does that... Ooh, I think I broke it. I think I cheated. Guess we only need one. I wonder why that coin is there. Oh! Oh, uh-oh. Hey, if I don't hit this one, and I hit only this one, and then as I'm waiting for him to come, I move this way, and I hit this one right as he's about to crawl on it, wouldn't I kill him and softlock? I feel like you could softlock in here if the other one doesn't have a guy in it. In Germany, they have hotels. You can watch someone shower while you lay on the bed. Like, your person you're in the hotel room with? Or random other people's showers. I would not stay at the Voyeur Hotel. It's not that abnormal to be able to see someone showering. But maybe I'm misunderstanding what horrible, horrible thing you're describing. Not random people. That makes sense. That makes more sense than random people. Esport. So just kind of like an open bathroom? If it's supposed to be romantic, it also just Kind of sounds like a shitty old efficiency apartment where it's just one room with a shower in it, in the corner, with a drain on the floor. Okay. I'm afraid. Made a glass wall. Oh, kind of cool. It's better than crappy old efficiency. I feel like I'm supposed to get this, and then somehow I don't want the shell, maybe? There's no way I'm making it up there, then. Yeah, I've never understood that, because that's, like, the worst place for a mirror. And, like, if you're looking, like, okay, you're the lady, you're doing missionary, you're looking up, all you're seeing is some dude's back. All you're seeing is, like, a dude's back and ass, and their ass doing, like, this. And, like, you don't really get a sense of the motion. The correct place for mirrors is on either side of the bed. Or if you're really fucking creepy, the headboard, and then I guess you stare at yourself in the mirror? I don't know. Maybe that's nice. Oh, no, I guess that could work, yeah. If you were doing, like, anything other than missionary, you'd both be able to see. If you were angled it anyway, you'd get a better than just a weird angle. Don't have a mirror you can see when you wake up. Does that freak you out? I guess that might be weird. I guess I've never thought. I side sleep. Mask made of mirrors? That's gotta be somebody's weird fetish. Uh-oh. I feel like you're gonna tell me to leave the boat behind, but I'm gonna bring it anyway. Okay, another checkpoint. Feel like this one came faster. Nothing I can interact with. I feel like this must happen. Mirror mask would be fun. I feel like I wouldn't be able to sleep if I was stuck still. Oh, that probably helps too. I need total darkness. Yeah, I like black out the windows in a hotel if I have to stay in one. At home it's all black, so I would never see the mirror. I need pitch blackness. What horrible thing are you gonna do? Is it a pipe catch? I bet there's a pipe in there and you were gonna CP1 me. Right? I feel so lazy, but 2022. Lesson learned. There is, in fact, a pipe that CP1s you. Tisk, tisk. Especially right at CP2. It's just such a lazy, lazy thing to do to somebody. And then it's going to act as a hold right speed bump for... So for me, a year ago, or lots of people, they're going to accidentally run right into it. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely the 20... Well, no. I've always been a stickler for wasting the player's time without, like, a good joke. And that's not, like, troll level's bad, just that, like, if you're gonna hurt the player, it should be a punishment for something really bad. For a real mistake, or it should be really, really funny. So I'll just wait for the elevator to go. There we go. Is there a world in which I want to go in there? No. I was trying to figure out how it might be possible. Thought it was clever, because, like, the same thing that hides the pipe, you have to take damage on. I mean, I can see how you would see that's clever. Ugh. But I feel like that's clever in the way that people who say, like, people who say, if you know, you know, or, people, who say all words are made up think they're clever. Like, a little, but, you know. Also been conditioning the player to hold right at CP1 and then have this be CP2? Maybe. I can't access that. It was pre-Guts. 2022 would have been pre-Guts, right? Because that was like 2023, wasn't it? I feel like that was 2023, 2024. God damn it. Oh. That's really stupid. That's pretty funny. Yeah. Yeah, and I get that the idea was like, no, you're subverting even the expectations there, blah, blah, but at the end of the day, it was just nasty. How do you predict a player's gonna want to go on that conveyor belt? What would make you think I wanted to go up there? Why did I want to go up there? Why didn't I flip the switch back on my way into the room? Ow. Yeah, no, yeah, brutal CP1s, CP0s, especially in Mario Maker 1, there was a fetish for just harming the player that tempered gradually, that I'm glad we moved away from. Because I really don't think, especially like the weird content perspective of like, make it awful for content is valid or worth it. Yes, I did that. Congratulations to me. I should not have grabbed that. Well, I guess I didn't have a choice, huh? Oh, yeah, I guess I kind of didn't have a choice. That's a wait. That's a long wait for a gag. That's a long wait for a gag. There's a better way to do that. If you want to do, like, a star that you have to wait out, but What the fuck you mean? What the fuck do you mean? Esports. Okay. Yeah, I still feel like that's a long wait, but now I'm confused if I can get in the shell boat with a star? Is that a thing? I'm pretty sure it dies, doesn't it? Did I just wait? The conveyor troll is not intentional. That's too bad. I would have lied and been like, yeah, I'm so fucking smart, dude. I just knew. I just knew players would want to do that. It must not die. I feel like the two back-to-back waits, it doesn't die. Okay. I was certain it would die. I just made that harder than I needed to. That was funnier when I didn't have to have it be all distorted and stupid because of copyright strikes on a song from the 1700s. Oops. I knew it would die. I knew I could kill it with a star. And then you lied to me, and I forgot everything. Then I forgot everything, and I questioned everything because Mario Maker's a terrible game. But I am glad, in general, that a lot of things have moved away from just, like, burning the player's time. I did it again. Because I'm gonna burn it anyway. I'm gonna burn so much of it. Oh. I'm waiting 3 years for that to get somebody. There you go. Here I am. I touched my glasses with my finger. I'm just getting trolled everywhere here. Didn't need to do that with one hand, but here we are. Okay, hit the switch. Okay, yeah, I did not think I'd be able to get into it. That really sets up a lot of comedy. Especially because it also has a star when you have a star. So it's really, really easy to misjudge what happens there. I'm surprised I haven't seen that exact joke a lot more times enough to feel like it's stolen or like I've seen this before, because that's funny. That's a good joke though, when it feels obvious. As soon as you see it. What in the fuck is that mess? However you just did it is not how you were supposed to do it. Yeah. I'll be on my grave one day. Yeah, I think if I had started trying to play troll levels while the guts stuff was going hard, I really think I would have fallen off and fallen right into that like lump of people who are like, no, troll levels are for dipshits. Only dipshits want to suffer for content, and that's all it is. Did it again. And I think that's one of the things that stands out the most about like why I think that was really dumb. Oh shit. Oh shit. No, we're not doing anything. Yeah, we can't slide off either. Platform no comeback. I ruined it. Don't need to do it, but I keep doing it. How did you even activate it in there? I think I just slipped onto it and then jumped off instead of ducking like I was supposed to. Good little boys and girls. Yeah, well, and I wonder how often people got excluded by stuff like that that they might have otherwise... where they might have otherwise really wanted to engage. Oh, better go faster. Well, this has been fun. We've been playing for an hour, but, like, there have been lots of things that were very, very funny. It's long, but it hasn't been, terrible yet. It hasn't pissed me off real bad. That CP1 would have pissed me off really bad, though. So... But I feel like that has to be what I'm doing. I feel like that's what I would have wanted to do, was to take damage so I could get up there. So what am I missing here? There isn't another thing there. Because I figured I wouldn't be able to get back down in here once I had the big mushroom. So I wanted to take damage. I guess I could just go over. Take damage and go over them. Conversations take long. I mean, I'm a little distracted. I do feel like it has also been long. And sometimes I do dumb things. Sometimes I make choices. You go up with the big mush, you can't go back. Okay, so I'm just supposed to damage boost through there is what you're getting at. Oh, which also probably allows me to keep an additional power-up outside of what I should be allowed to. Yeah, I mean... Sorry, but not sorry. glad I could help test your level. Oh. What's the second layer? Oh, is this... Oop, boop, boop. Is the second layer that I drift up into there and I'm stuck? That's probably what it is. Yeah. Yeah, I wish, I like difficult games. I like difficult experiences. But, like, there's definitely a time and a place for everything, right? And I don't even think, like, we should totally dump out antis entirely because there's cultural context, expectation, blah, blah. And even though I hate that, I do think that having context and expectation is something you can play with. It's something that's very important to troll levels. But mercy mechanics are right there. It's easy. It makes sense. It's very, very easy to create something the player just doesn't have to participate in if they value their time or don't want to get frustrated. And when managing... player frustration is so important, it's very weird that some people just go absolutely ham on it and then refuse to take any feedback to calm the fuck down. Yeah, I'm not sure what the second layer is, but it feels like there's no way to do it other than to take damage and damage boost here. And I think you want me to ride up there, but I also feel like I don't know, I guess I'm just used to going slow in the cloud when I have the cloud because I don't want to get swept off. Yeah, now we're playing a troll level, and I feel like that's so easy. And and even when it comes easier to you type of thing, like Carl used to play and he made a crazy fucking cape hack in Super Mario World. He likes cape stuff. He's a madman. He did pretty hard stuff. He played pretty hard stuff. Now he mostly just Mario Maker and other games. But you'd still think he'd be like, this anti is terrible, but he might be more easily entertained by dumb shit than I am. Pud, leave him alone. Stop it. God. Crackers came over by me and Pud is like trying to fuck him. I don't want to watch cat porn. Go up, yeah, go up there. Okay, this I think I did right, because this is going to catch me and ruin the mushroom. So we do that first. And then we do this. I learned a lesson really fast. Shit. Is this a thing? Nope. No, it is not. Okay. I had hope for benevolence. I'm glad the red coins were all fake. Okay, really? Really? That's really rude. Let's see if we can respawn it. We probably can't, but we're gonna check. Oh! I can't imagine this is an oversight. Feels like an oversight? This feels like an oversight. This is an oversight and I was supposed to run across? Oh my god. Damn, I could have saved it had I started going up. This is a large oversight? Yeah, well, now I know. How do I die? Oh, what was that? That is not helpful. Can I die? Is death possible? Did I find a soft lock right at the end? What's been done to me? Just killed the munchers. Did I? Well, I escaped. I escaped my punishment. I guess I need to take more damage. Are you gonna re-upload? I assume so. Let's do this. Oh, interesting. Okay, well, it's a little broken, but I think we can just blitz our way into there. No way this is a soft lock. Yeah, I think we broke it. I think we effectively broke it. I ruined the end troll, but, you know, I'm gonna take the W. I'm gonna take the W. I'm gonna take the fucking W. I will never upload again. Look, there's a lot of really good stuff there. No, you don't really mean you're not gonna re-upload. I feel like that's worth fixing, because I feel like there's a lot of really good stuff there. But yeah, something falls apart at the end, and we can go back, and you fish the pipe, but that's not enough. And the Shelmet respawns. And we can break out of the ante at the end. How did we kill the munchers? I don't remember what we did. But yeah, glad I could cheat my way out of it. Or, yeah, it could definitely be worked into other stuff. There's a lot of really good stuff there, though. It is quite long. It is quite long, and could easily be 2 levels, I think, because that took forever. But it was good. Like, I didn't start feeling like this is way too long and I want to die. It did start to feel like a pretty long stretch to the first checkpoint. Bananzab, let's see what you got. I had a lot of fun with it. But yeah, especially if you're willing to rework it. Yeah, it could be 2 levels. It could be 2 levels where you know, take the good, leave the bad, fix the busted, stitch some stuff together. It was a little long, but I'm glad it didn't end up frustrating. Yeah, the CP one would have really pissed me off, though. I definitely, yeah, drop your first troll level in there. Then I can show you the troll level I made. I think we looked at it at one point recently. I don't know if you were there, but it was real bad. One day I will rework it into a short troll level that is real trolls, but not now, not for a while. This was my 3rd. Yeah, that's pretty good for your 3rd. That's what happens when you watch, and then you think. Clear, Cannoneer, the Demolition. Use your demo kit to exterminate the spikes and their tunnels. Let's take a peek. Yeah, the CP1 would have pissed me off. It would have really pissed me off. Or CP0, CP1. That I get pretty annoyed about. Like, just, haha. Took your time. Fine, I will go down there and kill him. There's the cannon. You don't intend for me to go in there, right? Okay, bob-ombs come out of there. Okay. Might not be super responsive, but you're watching. I meant just to say when. I might not be super responsive if or when when my super world comes up, but I'm watching. Yeah, that last one took a while, but we'll still take a stab at least a little bit of it. Clutched it. Did not get spiked. I was gonna say, Spike can be annoying with no power-ups, but we had one. But it's easy to lose. And if you do lose it, you are... Oh, soft block. Okay, I found a soft block. Mr. Zab. Bananzab. Yeah, is this a soft block? I think this is a soft block. 3D World, this is a soft block. See what you get for trying to make nice, sloped edges? You get punished. Yeah, mushroom might not be a bad idea as well. So the player can still break block. Sports. I'm gonna go in. Oh, they just die when you cannon them. Never mind. Okay. Oh. Yeah, bomb mining can be a little annoying. We don't have hands to pick it up, which isn't the worst thing. But already some potential for it to be pretty tedious. Yeah. I wish it just moved him. Too bad. Hello. Yeah. Yeah. Maybe that top thing up there, instead of being a pipe or a question mark block that gives us a single cannon, you have us open up something that gives us cannons out of a pipe or something. Kind of nice. Or after we grab this cannon, there's a pipe over here that's blocked that also drops cannons out of it, so we can come back and grab one if we need one. Yeah, I'm going for a little bit yet. Why? You can't get the food processor to start? Plug it in somewhere else? Well, don't mess with it. That thing will cut your hands off. But I'll look at it later. We have a little food processor you can use. What are you making? Yeah, use a little bit food processor. Really gonna have to sleep? Have a good day? Hey, we'll see you later, Kevin. Yeah, bring me your first troll level next week. I'll be back Wednesday to yell at more Mario. Nope, don't need another one right now. Have him open that. Okay. First troll level isn't playable. Yeah, oops. Really? Yeah, it would also be nice if I could just kind of backtrack. And then grab another hat. Right now it feels pretty bad. Feels pretty bad. To, just be doomed. And then a lot of what we're doing here boils down to pretty much mining. This mine's fast. Okay, there we go. Okay, he starts throwing backwards. Nice. Hi. Yeah, semi-solid placement here is a little unfortunate. Makes it hard to actually get them in the right place. There we go. Thank God. Yeah, so far we have a lot of finicky and then a lot of also kind of finicky. Yeah, it's kind of bomb excavation. A little better than bomb excavation, but like not by as much as I want. Especially considering how punishing it is. And I feel like it'd be really easy to temper how punishing it is by just allowing me to unlock infinite paths that I can come back and grab, rather than having to wait through death. What do you... Oh, you're gonna be bombs. Yeah, of course you are. I like this idea a lot more, but I would like to see it maybe built around pre-lit bombs or something. Where, like, I'm supposed to defend where the bomb is gonna go. Gun the bomb on the way there with my gun. Versus mining. But that's more fun. Okay, yeah, we're kind of doing a different thing here. Oh yeah, gotta hit him twice. Okay. There we go. In all cases where you're using these, I would just do one. Yeah, and then you check for the friggin' hat. I would just do one single layer of the blocks, the hard blocks, so that we don't have to suffer too much. Ow. Yeah, this is more interesting than the first thing. How far does he go if we ground pound him? That's pretty far. Yeah, I know you don't want him to walk in there automatically, but I feel like this setup is really annoying. Oh. One of the things that gets in the way of this feeling more satisfying is that I have to be really careful not to take damage, which again, you can totally resolve by letting the player get more helmets. Since it doesn't seem... Oh my god, that's probably it. We can break through this. Yeah, actually, we might be able to pick up and haul the bomb. There we go. There's probably going to be another check. Oh, uh-oh. Are we soft locked? Yeah, players are going to try to continue regardless and hope that there's more in front of them. So, really sucks to then get soft locked. Oh. Yeah, I think restructuring around, especially since the concept itself isn't difficult. Well, the only real difficulty we have here is, impatience and dealing with having to respawn at the checkpoint over and over, which you can temper by either giving the player a way back every time, or by allowing the player to have more helmets, that they can just grab one and then come back to each individual little puzzle room before continuing. I don't really want to wait 2 minutes, but I do have to pee, so we'll just let Luigi die here, and then we'll be right back. I'll do the piss break.
Excuse me. I have
Yeah,
to
it's an easy
piss.
fix. It's a very easy fix. There's a lot of ways to do it. Oh. Yeah, I'll just let it. You can just hear the music. I'll be right back. It'll be quick. Luigi will die. I don't know. Maybe? It's from something. It's from somebody who makes music. It was used in a ROM hack that was very good. It was very entertaining. Fox would know if he was here. Fox knows what song it is and likes it a lot. I just think it sounds like the most insane thing anybody ever put in a ROM hack. It was a ROM hack about... It was a ROM hack for a questionable level design contest. Where Mario gets his hand stolen by Hamburger Helper glove. And it just gets worse from there. It was really great. Oops. Really good. I've been meaning to look. I hope there's like a calendar somewhere of like when there's more questionable level design contest entries, because I would like to play those. I would like to bribe someone into letting me be a judge. You didn't ground pound on that part? Well, that'll teach me. Oh, I'm gonna let that one go. Wrong way. Oops, wrong way. Oops. Yeah, they do lots of different things. I just assumed there would be another one because it was so great, but maybe not. Maybe they won't do another one. We'll put two. So I want what for dinner? Oh, that's nice. I want that. Where'd you find the stuff to make pesto?
I just...
Why does it taste like basil? You made fake pesto. You made pesto with basil, with spinach, and put a little basil in it. Okay, there we go. Yeah, a little finicky. Little finicky, it does kind of end up feeling like bomb mining. I like the idea of these little escort things. This is fun. This is a way more clever concept than just a little bomb mining level. And more forgiving. I know you probably want me to light the bomb. I'm gonna walk him over. Oh, fuck off! Fuck off! Oh. We got soft locked when we did that. Yeah, we did that and then we got soft locked. Not fun. Then we put on silly music. And apparently that's what we're gonna do again because I fucked it up. I guess I can just die here. I can bring a bomb with and then I can die. Although, that doesn't benefit me. Yeah, it ends up being really finicky. It's punishing for me to, you know, get a 2.5 minutes deep there. And then have to start over because I took damage. But it doesn't feel like punishing in a difficult way. It just feels like, why am I doing this level, like, with this finicky gimmick? But then, it's really punishing. Like, it doesn't feel like a gimmick that takes to being that finicky. Going in Sona? Sauna? Soma? Yeah, we could have broken those blocks first. Like a smarter person. Give it one more shot here. Yeah, we don't actually need to break them. I think the whole thing can be kind of structured around, like, letting me have more hats without ruining the actual experience. Like, it's still going to be relatively tough to babysit the bombs. God, is that close, yeah. There we go. Hot place. Haha, hot place. Sometimes I think a sauna would be nice, but I have a hot tub. And a hot tub is way nice. I feel like the hot tub is what I want. I don't like being... I don't know. I don't like being in humidity so much. Sometimes it's kind of nice. Like, sometimes saunas are nice. Especially, like, when you're sore. Like, oh my god. I could definitely find a use for a sauna. Like, if a house had a hot tub and a sauna, that would make sense. Oh, this one's enterable. Please, God. Give me another hat. You know what I want more than a 1-up and a lot of coins? Is another goddamn hat. Cute little secret. There's a lot of potential for the concept to feel really tedious. You can temper that tedium by giving the player more opportunities to recover in the event of a mistake, because we still have to, like, redo each puzzle until we get it. But I don't think it's necessary for me to die and redo each individual room over and over again until we get all of them flawlessly. Versus, just letting me get through. I feel like you'd have a better level if I could just have another hat. You could force the player to reset each room too, with like a door or a pipe that went to a room that gave you infinite hats, so the player had to reset the room. And then instead of these, you could use question mark blocks with vines in them, so that the player could still blow them up, but they would respawn each time you reloaded the room. So the player would have to complete the room successfully. Oh, I meant to bring a bomb down here to see if I could cheese my way forward. But I failed. Probably this pipe, and we might have been able to, but there might have been another check. But yeah, I feel like building it around that type of thing where the player can reset the room, maybe using these purple blocks with vines in them, or question mark blocks with vines in them, would give you a better experience that focuses on the core loop that you're going for without it being so punishing. Because with it being punishing, it just feels unbelievably, like, tedious and disheartening to lose. And it doesn't feel difficult, it just feels tedious. Yeah. Doot. All the junk food you eat, the body observes all the moisture and high temperatures. I'm sorry. What? 2Q5. Are you talking about molecular memory? Because I'll slap you. No woo-woo stuff. 9KF. I'm sure sweating is good for you. I don't think magical undefined toxins exist or exist in your sweat that you can sweat out. Your sweat already is sweat, like it's already a waste product, but your lymphatic system, your systems that exhaust waste from your body, yeah, that's a super inefficient way to do it, squeezing it through little holes. We have a whole system dedicated to removing toxic material from our bodies, and it's called pissing and shitting. And in emergencies, vomiting and dying. Yimmy, let's take a stab here. We'll do one. We'll give one a shot. It's late. I'm hungry, but I'm getting dinner made, so that's nice. And my cats are about to fight, which is cute. Don't blue ball me on the fight. Get in there. Stop trying to eat his ass. Crackers is literally walking in a circle while Hot Dog is weird at him. Goofballs. Okay, let's do it. 96 lives. Ooh, the trolls beneath 1-1. Oh no. Yimmy. No. You're not gonna do the same thing again, right? Oh. That was cute. This is one of the places where, yeah, this is one of the places where Superworld can absolutely shine. Oh, he's back. He's alive. Oh my god. I spaghettied my way through that. I see that vine. Is that the flagpole? No, that's a vine. This is one of the places where Super Worlds can truly shine. Is in that you can build off your own jokes and your old humor or everybody else's humor if you're doing collaborative stuff. Sports. But you have the opportunity for like run-on jokes, run-on gags. These are all right next to each other though, and it already kind of felt like we swung really hard at the same things and really irritated the ass off of the player on the second one. So I hope that this one, not being a legacy thing, is a little calmer. I guess we'll see. Just getting the fuck in there. I hope the switch state is correct. Oh, is it just that? Okay, that's good. Yeah, I mean, you have to. It's right there. Oh, and he stays? Fine, dick. Okay, he will stop there, though, so now we know. Yeah, especially with the CP right there. There's a lot of red coins, so I assume we're doing something with that. Okay. Oh my god. I don't know how we have dodged all of that each time, but I will take it. Ugh. I guess we're going under that next time. Alright. Ooh. Okay. Get through that pretty fast. There we go. Okay. That's enough. Okay. I assume this is where we're going, but maybe we weren't supposed to damage boost our way into here. Because that looks like the other checkpoint. No, maybe we were. Maybe we were. I don't know. Let's do it. Did we just get the safety coin? Oh, I hope we didn't just get the safety coin. Very confused. That's the safety coin. Okay. I think that's the safety coin. Oh, I should look. I'm gonna go check what's over there. Please don't save me with the safety coin, but I'm gonna go check. It feels obvious enough that this is... No, we won one? That this is the safety coin? Okay, there's the link power-up. Why isn't the safety coin right here? Why don't you just put it with the door? What's wrong with you? Ugh. Can I steal Link out of there? Does it matter? Is it worth it? Okay. That's a lot. That's a lot to have happen right out of the checkpoint. I feel like we might be off the rails somehow, but I feel like that's the goal here. Yeah, that's definitely what's supposed to happen. Okay, you know, I'm here. I'm on it. I'm on the path. Okay, as long as we start moving pretty quick, but not instantly, we don't have to deal with it, which is good. I was going to be annoyed if I had, like, jump and wait for that every single time. Well, let's see. How long does it take, though? Well, you have a fucking sec. That's good. Because it's never fun to have to move instantly, really fast. Especially when so many other things are happening. Tiny parachute. Tiny parachute. But we can just kind of get moving. Crackers, that was loud. That ends up working out pretty nice. Wow. Okay. That was a thing. That was something that happened. You know, my least favorite level in the fucking, in Bandwagon World, which overall was one of my favorite troll experiences of ever. Aw, no mushroom. Was the fucking 1-1 level. Oops. Okay, I did that to myself. I hit every single thing in the 1-1 level exactly wrong. Every single thing. And I struggled so much getting through it. Oh my god. 1-1, not possible to react. 1-1, but it's Timmy guy, so that would actually be kind of a fun structure for a troll level. Oh yeah, are you watching your phone in the sauna? That's gotta be so bad for your phone. I would put it in a dry bag. I guess just book it, right? Yeah, just book it. Do not like. God damn it. Don't love a block that revolves or a troll that revolves around a Kaiser block, but as far as the Kaiser block troll goes, that is a good place for it. The rest of it made me touch everything to think about what I was doing, and then it made me want to take a big jump. I wish Steve would make more Mario Maker stuff. Oh, I needed that. Wait, where's the 1-up? Been distracted? You beat all 3 coin sections already? I don't think so. No. No, this just happened. Maybe we got way off the path. Here, let me start over here in case we missed something. In case we broke something. Oh, I forgot the coin. That's gonna be a problem. Forgot the key. It broke bad. Let me take it from the top. I don't know what we did. It'll be in the VOD. It's hard for me to say exactly what happened, but it definitely felt like we weren't doing it right. But we got through this. You know, we had some giggles. We fell through the things. We grabbed the vines. We didn't fall for that. So I did this. I ran through here. Oops. I ran through here from this checkpoint and I went directly into the red pipe. Without dying there. When we got the first checkpoint, and then we got the second checkpoint right away. Did I write after and later? After later? Later after? After later has happened. Yeah, we went in here. Without a star. We just damage boosted our way in here. And then we went up here. And went in here. So it feels like we're mostly on the same path now. And we waited for this. But I was a little confused still. And we were back here. I think we went right in here. And looped around, and then I thought, oh, okay, wait, maybe I'm not breaking it. I thought, okay, maybe I'm just doing it right. I'm on the correct path. And it's supposed to feel like it's broken because we're dicking around underneath 1-1. Then I thought, okay, I have to check the safety coin just because if I don't, I won't know what to expect. And then thought that the safety coin wasn't perfectly labeled, but somebody could just think, oh, I'll start from the right and work my way back. Yeah, we came over here, and I did this. And then this, but I died to the fish. Or I got hit by the fish and then I went in the hole and died. Didn't try any of the other ones here. But there's nothing. So, nothing missed. And then we died here. And then this is where we were. We respawned here. That's how we got here without the coins. So I'm not sure if that skips everything. Or does checking the safety coin break the level? Is that what's happening? Because then we got over here. We did not do the red coin rooms. Okay, is this what we're supposed to do? Yeah, I think that's pretty much the same thing. The ground below is supposed to blow up. Oh! Yeah, I saw the 3 rooms. But it didn't open up, so I thought we were supposed to go this way first. I assumed we were going to get looped back to the coin rooms. Or, worst case scenario, we have to do a lap of, like, the 1-1 stuff before we get to do it, and then it's going to invert each time we get a coin. Which, you know, I don't love, but now I don't think it's probably the case. The 1-1 section is after the key death. Oh yeah, this is busted. But, okay, so it's still probably clearable from here, but I can still probably see the rest of it if I... Yeah, this is the only one we're doing. Let's take it from here, and then let's try to do the other things. I guess if we die at any point, though, which we're gonna die, we're gonna get respawned back in there without collecting any coins or key dying. We'll just resubmit it later. Well, I imagine you don't want to pull the super world down, so should I just continue from that busted checkpoint? Then we'll see the rest of it at a later date. Oops, now he finally got me. What a silly thing that we can't update levels in Super Worlds too. Like, I feel like the low-hanging fruit is, well, no, of course you can't, because then people would make it easy and then make it hard later. So it wouldn't be fair. But, one, I don't care. It's a fucking Super World. It's not the fucking end of the world. Yeah, so we scooted through like this, but we made it through. But I guess that doesn't matter, since that's kind of what we're doing either way. But make players have to go back and clear a level if it gets updated in the Super World. And then we got that checkpoint. I think that's mandatory. Yeah, it's going to be mandatory. So I wonder now if I can just do the red coin room once, but I think if I don't clear the red coin room, I will respawn there. Yeah. No, I'll get this, and then I can do... Okay. So it does work as long as you don't die in the middle, I guess. Oh, nope. We're gonna get it again. Yep. Because we're gonna die. We're gonna fuck it up, and we're gonna get trolled. I absolutely should have seen that coming. I guess the one thing we didn't ever do is wait that out. But no, it definitely does not break down there. Well, see you next time, rooms. We're moving on. Oops. I'm glad it's that, though. That's a better setup, I feel like, than looping segments. Once or twice I've played troll levels like that where, like, there's a red coin room or whatever, but then after the red coin room there is a loop that changes each time but looks the same, and it just feels like a stretch. It feels like you're sucking more out of it than you need to. Aw. If you make it look like 1-1, I want to hit all the stuff. Oh. That's funny. That's really funny. I wonder how far that extends. Like, we all grab shiny shit, right? But if you set up the 1-1 blocks, or like the 1-1 blocks in other games, or like the 2-layer of alternating blocks and hard blocks, do we always hit them? Wow, that is the star indicator. I wonder how easy it is to incorporate standard level design tropes into manipulative setup. Okay, book it. What the fuck? That's good. Oh, yeah, it's too bad we can't get the full experience here. But, depending on how annoying the red coin... Well, they seem good. But if they had been real annoying, it might have been harder to access this. But that's really great conditioning for go fast and then punishing the go fast. Hard to believe that lines up correctly, because, like, we missed a jump. Yeah, and we fucked around a little bit. Oh, but I guess it's gonna depend on how fast you're moving, as long as you're spawning it in at the same time. Did I really fuck it? I think I fucked it up. I think I fucked it up again. Yeah, as long as you're moving at top speed, then you know what that speed is with the star, and you can exploit that. So clever, though. I still like that a lot. The 1-1 stuff really caters to that, too, because the player will feel like it's somewhat familiar, and like they can book it now that they know they need to. They know where to do it. There we go. And it's not too tight either, even if you slow down to avoid that. Okay, don't know what's up with the ominous blaster. I'm leaving. Oh, and then it was short? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I like that one a lot. I am excited to see what that looks like when it's fixed, but I like it. I like what we saw there. I liked everything we saw there. Yeah, that was great. I'm sure we'll fall for whatever's at the end there next time. But, yeah. I'll be back Wednesday if you want me to take another swing at the rest of it then. But I liked what was there. So I'm sure the red coin rooms are good, too. I was really worried that it was gonna, like, go really hard on some of the nastiness in the previous one. But no, it does not seem like that was the goal. Or at the very least... Yeah, no, I don't see how it could have. Yeah, I had fun with that. The stuff that we did see was all really funny, and there was some really impressive, conditioning setups in the 1-1 area that was really fun. I like that. But it is late? I think that's a good point to call it. Oh, and Hot Dog is here. Finally. Finally here. This next level is a lore level? Well, we'll save it for next time. We'll save it for next time so we can start with the lore. Then I'll remember it better going into the level after. But wait till next time. Yeah, seems like a good call. I do like what we saw of the thrice there. So I'm excited to see the rest of that as well whenever it's done. Yeah, fun stuff. Only 4. Yeah. Let's see. Following anybody I know. Sometimes Maddie's going. No, I really just want to eat. Nah. You guys have a good night. We'll be back Wednesday to yell at some more Mario Maker. And if I'm really... Nah, probably not. I'm gonna say if I'm really bored, maybe Viewer Arena to warm up on Smash on Saturday, but I'll find something to play with. You guys have a good night. I am fucking out of here.